Second. Settings. Ah, yeah, we're keeping it. We're good. It's good.
Good.
I'll have to fix something. I'll have to change something else to make this work. Cause like I started the live stream and we suddenly have like all the audio qualities or video qualities. So I'm like, we'll just figure it out from here. Say something.
Something?
There you go. I just want to make sure you're loud and clear in the stream. You know.
Okay, cool.
You know how it goes.
I do. I'm just twitching.
I am currently grabbing images to use for my post on Twitter. Twitching. I'm twitching on Twitter. I'm twitching on Twitter and Twitch, actually. I'm twitching. I'm twitching. It's time for art and tea with my lovely sister and her artistic talent.
They are working on the Phoenix. There we go. Tweet. And
link in bio. And then I have to go actually make a link.
I'm going to favorites. Sarah says she's busy now, but she will try and catch it a little later.
Cool. Sounds good.
Actually, you're in that group, so.
I'm doing the hashtags. Sorry, I can't. Twitch affiliate hashtag just chatting hashtag artists on Twitch hashtag Twitch artists hashtag live hashtag art. A lot of fucking hashtags here. All right, tweeting it. It's tweeted. It's twittered.
I didn't hashtag anything. My bad.
You're allowed. You're okay.
Just messaging my cousin and Michelle. Michelle's been super busy with work lately, so I doubt she'll be able to come. But Karina likes to lurk. Just lurk.
Hello, lurkers. You're allowed to lurk. All right, I can get back to the Twitch. Hi, you're my first viewer apparently. Well, welcome, first viewer.
Closing. Oh shoot.
All right, viewers, how's it going? I'm just waiting for. She's here. Ta-da! Uh-oh.
Hi.
Uh-oh. What did I fucking do? 1 second. I broke something. Art and tea. And we gotta move you over here.
Ocha, say hello.
Hi, Ocha! All right, we're good. We're golden. Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. We're doing our thing. Hi, Ocho, baby. You're so cute. Did you see my Facebook post of Sherlock?
I did. I hearted it. I hearted it on Instagram, too.
Oh, yay. Did you see all 6 pictures? For like...
Yeah.
That was actually taking over several weeks. Because she kept jumping up and then looking up and coming down. At first, she jumped up and looked at me for a long time to make sure I was okay with her sitting on the sink counter. I don't give a fuck. You know, she can sit on the sink counter. And then she kept, like, putting her paws up to, like, oh, can I get up there? She's, like, measuring it, I guess, right? You know, like, cats can measure with their whole body. They're like, I think I can make this jump. And then she jumped up there and, like, you made it. Wow. Get down now. And she's like, no.
Good
like, okay.
job, Sherlock.
So I just ignored her. I walked away and she got mad and she jumped down by herself. Like, why aren't you petting me up here?
When ZZ first moved in, she jumped up to all the high places.
Hey, in the chat, don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna fucking swear if I want. There's your answer. Sorry, what?
What? This is an 18 and over.
It's an 18 and over stream. I'll fucking cuss if I want to. Bruh.
So, when...
Call me bruh again, I'll ban you.
When we first... You know, Ocha's pretty old. But when we first got ZZ, she was like... Yeah, but I just charged my tablet yesterday, and I don't know why, but it's dead.
You have to charge it every day, duh. I charged it yesterday. Well, then it was all on for 24 hours, and guess what?
It wasn't. I turned it off.
Charge it every day.
I just turned it on right now.
Charge it every
Or like,
day.
I didn't use it yesterday. I
You have to
only use
charge
it
it
for
every
this.
day.
Even if I shut it off?
Yes.
Oh.
It runs a battery, you know. It's still running. It's just the screen is off, so it runs slower. So yes, 24 hours. Hey. Nessie, how's it going? My newest friend, Nessie.
Hi, Nessie.
She just followed. Hey, Josie, I just started. I don't need to stretch.
Josie! Hi, Josie! Let me grab my arty stuff.
Huh?
I said, let me just grab my arty stuff.
Oh, I thought you had your stuff already. Sorry.
It is, but I put it down so I can get my tea, and then I have to go put it back on my lap.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Go for it.
On my lap.
I'm gonna pack.
But here's my cat.
Hi, Ocha. Pretty baby. Oh, I love Ocha so much.
Ocha's like, why are you making me be on the TV, mommy?
She's so cute.
Why?
Look at this cute face. Look at this cute face.
Cute.
Hi, cute kitty.
It's now the Ocha show.
That's Sherlock's cousin, Ocha.
Yep.
They have a very similar look. They have like the weird random white fur or random white single hairs coming out of her body, the black body, like you know. She got the whole.
They have milk mustaches.
They have milk mustaches that are very similar. They're totally cousins.
Yep. Okay. Be cute. Be cute, meow meow.
Meow meow?
She's like, that's what I call her. That's one of her nicknames because she says meow so much.
It's true, she does. Meow 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 meow.
So much. Okay, I got a new tin to put my markers in since my marker container exploded. But I'm gonna be moving that over slowly. Had my sketchbook. Dagnabbit. How did this happen? Like, literally. Oh, never mind. I put the marker tin on top of it. That's what happened. Marker tin. Pencil. Marker tin. Markers. New markers. And one very grumpy cat.
Yay!
Okay. I'm back.
You're back, yay!
I am. I don't know how well we could even see her.
She was like 1 inch from the camera. She was good. She was pretty annoyed by it. Appropriately staring at the camera like,
Well, like,
fuck?
when I do story time on Saturday, like, I get the tripod thing out, and today too, she recognizes both my tripods. The Storytime tripod, which is the kind that's got the big ring.
Yeah. You get the big light ring and stuff.
Yeah. So she was sitting up by the light, having a nap, and every time she sees me pull one out, she races over here so she could, be part of the fun.
She's so cute! Oh my god! Okay, so say something so I can get the levels right.
Something.
Oh boy.
Markers! Ah!
Oh yeah, I bought those, didn't I?
Yeah. Thank you. We're gonna do a gray tone after I finish the bird.
Oh, cool.
Yep. I haven't decided what yet. What something.
What a rough fucking week this has been. It's only Tuesday. Well, Sarah's there.
I know.
All right. So, how's it going, chat? I mean,
Haven't had insurrections this week yet, so that's good.
Mark, this is red. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm in the wrong window. Chat! It's cold. Yes, it is very cold. I actually was running the heater for like an hour before. I woke up at 11, I went to my bathroom. I came out. I put the heater in here, and I warmed up the room because I knew at noon we'd be live. And I'm like, I'm cold. What is this you're drawing? Oh, it's Phoenix. Right.
Yeah. The upside down. Phoenix is not. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah, I just didn't. For some reason, I forgot you were drawing the Phoenix. No power, so no heat. Oh no! When did your power go out, Josie? $8 a.m. Oh, I hate that. Man, I hate waking up and then like going, oh, the power's out. I'm going back to sleep.
Most of Simi Valley right now is without power.
Particular reason?
We have like hurricane force winds.
Ah.
Yeah. The power company decided that the best way to keep us from having fires is just to take away our ability to turn on electricity.
That's lovely of them.
Mm-hmm.
You have a generator? That's cool.
She has lost power so many times in the last year. It's ridiculous.
I mean, like, you know, phones can still use 4K. Or not 4K, 4G, so 5G. So they usually can. I thought she's on her phone, but that's cool.
Yeah. But, like, it's still cold, and you still, you know, have your food go bad in your fridge.
It's very true. Very, very true. And you can't open it because it'll make things go bad quicker. Like, fuck me.
Yep. and you lose ways of charging things, too.
Yep. That's why we have a couple solar panel chargers here in this house.
Solar panels here, but I do not know what happened when they were installing them, but it only feeds energy into the grid, and if we so we get charged less for energy use. But if the power goes off, we still have no power.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have a quite powerful and good battery to hold the charge, so that, you know.
Okay. We're using a 0.5, I think.
You generally don't go directly from solar to direct power unless you've got enough to cover everything and that you have under the sun, under your house, wherever.
So,
but, you know, there's probably other ways to do it, too.
Out of the sun, under the
I was curious, so like a couple years ago I looked into it. It could have changed since then, I don't fucking know.
We'll be having some fun under the boardwalk.
Technology moves so fucking fast. Can't keep up. Too old. Yeah. Seen any good movies recently, sis?
We watched the first 2 episodes of WandaVision.
Oh, how'd you like
Not
it?
a movie.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's adorable. I'm terrified that it's gonna stop being adorable, and I had a small panic attack.
Oh.
Over the fact that it wouldn't stay adorable, and then Glenn made me take my anxiety medicine. He's like, "You need to take your anxiety meds."
Good hubby.
It's just so.
What? You broke up.
It's just so stinking cute that I don't want it to not be. And I'm like, I know that it ties in with the rest of the MCU plot. I just can't. I can't with that. It needs to stay, like, I want it to just be adorable in black and white forever. And just, like,
it probably won't be black and white forever, that's for sure.
Huh?
Probably won't be black and white forever since I've seen lots of color footage from it, so.
Yeah, no, just the first episode-ish is in black and white. But it's like the cutest little mix of I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched, and I loved it.
Outside the Wire. I've never heard of it. Looking this up now. 2001. Anthony Mackie. This is excuse me, ma'am. Are you watching shitty action films from the early 2000s? Is that what you're saying? Cheesy, I should say, not shitty. Wrong term.
What's wrong with cheesy action films from the
nothing.
early 2000s?
I didn't imply I was trying to imply there was nothing wrong by changing it to cheesy instead of shitty. That's why I said cheesy instead of shitty. That's why I corrected myself, I should say. Jesus Christ.
Angel watched.
2021. Oh, there's another Outside the Wire? Sorry, it's 2021. Sorry. I read the date wrong. That's my bad. Anyway, are you still watching cheesy action films from the early 2020s?
That is cheesy action films from in the 2020s.
I'm still stuck on cheesy action films from the 80s, so I'm not really judging, mind you. So.
Angel posted on her Facebook that she had just watched was Deep Impact.
Oh, Deep Impact is awesome. I saw that in theaters.
I saw Deep Impact and Armageddon at the same movie night party. And I cannot remember which is which.
I saw Deep Impact and then or was it Armageddon? One of them, whatever one came out first, I saw that one and then I saw the other one, and I can say Armageddon, even though I'm not a big fan of Michael Bay, is a better film.
All I can remember is one of them has Steve Buscemi in it. I don't know if I said his name right, but that's all I remember.
That's his name. Don't wear it out. How was Josie? How was that cheesy action film starring Anthony Mackie, who actually probably make a really good action hero, honestly. He's pretty good as the Falcon.
Also,
pretty good. I should say he's great. Excuse me. He's great as the Falcon. Let me not diminish the quality of work he's doing there. Really, really good. Well, guess what? This cheesy action film just got added to my list. Oh, dude. The same director did Escape Plan, 1408, and The Right. I've liked three of those movies, so I'm on board for this already right there. Escape Plan was a fun action film and was one of the few... Okay, that's one of the very first Arnold Schwarzenegger versus Sylvester Stallone action films. They're together on screen doing things together, and it's so fucking cool. The last time you see them even on screen together was, I think, Last Action Hero, where Stallone's a cardboard cutout. Okay, so that movie's really fun. There's actually it's so good they've actually done 2 sequels. It did so well. Direct to video, of course. I haven't seen the sequels. I actually have Escape Plan 2, I'm pretty sure. But I did not like the 1408. It just wasn't my thing. I know it's got a lot of fans, so I'm not here to crap on it. I just didn't get into it. The Right actually is the reverse. A lot of people hate that movie, and I actually really liked that film. I give that 7 stars. A lot of people gave that 1.5 stars unfairly, I think, personally.
I like movies other people hate.
I just like movies that I watch that I enjoy. That's it. I'm not one of those what's the word? Contrarians. I'm not contrarian. I don't like a movie just because everyone hates it. But
no, I don't like a movie because everybody hates it. It's just, what was it? The Green Hornet. Everybody hated it, and I loved it.
So fuck, I lost my train of thought.
As long as it doesn't get derailed.
What the fuck were we talking about? What was I talking about before you said your piece? Because I had more to add, but then I forgot it.
And loving them. The same guy directed.
But what I have found is that oftentimes lots of critically panned films I go into, because I have no expectations when I see a movie. I literally take my expectations, I ball them up. I literally do the act of grab my thing and throw the fucking expectations out. Whatever expectations I had, I said over there. It doesn't matter what my expectations are. My expectations have nothing to do with the art. The art will tell me what it needs to know. It will tell me everything I need to feel, everything I need to know about within the contents and bounds of the film. And if it lacks any of those things, that's a problem. But I take my expectations of what I think it should be, or what it could be, or any of that, throw it away. Completely useless feelings and emotions. Literally the most useless shit ever is having expectations of art. I just want good art. Entertaining art. Interesting art. Anything but boring art. You know? Well, my movie tastes are very, very, very not mainstream. I mean, very much so. I'm an odd duck.
Eclectic. They're eclectic.
Eclectic? I like to say idiosyncratic, but yeah, same. I mean, everyone hated on Prometheus, but I was like, I love this movie. It's so good. My favorite part, everyone's like criticisms like, well, the character was stupid. He did this thing. I'm like, okay, so the character was stupid, and that's a thing, a problem with the movie. Wait, but you watch a slasher film where someone hears a small little creak and they start investigating the noise. Like, what? You telling me you have a problem with stupid people in what, sci-fi? Like, stupid people can't exist in sci-fi? He wasn't even stupid. He was the guy got really excited. He'd never seen a fucking alien before. I mean, God forbid, right? Anyway. But like,
Not to be E.T.
I mean, like, it's like it turned out to be not a friendly alien, right? But like,
Right.
he made a stupid mistake because he's a character who's not the best in his field. Everyone's like, well, he's a scientist. Like, yeah, he's a disgraced scientist. They didn't get the best of their field. This is a secret fucking mission. You think they're going to get the best in their field to go on a secret fucking mission? That might be one way? That dude's got way better things to do than a maybe for some money. These people are mercenaries. They are not the best in their field. So people, like, complained about that aspect, and I just don't understand. Like, I'm sorry the character was dumber than you. Okay? But, like, that doesn't make the movie bad. It doesn't make the movie bad at all. In any way. It's just a dumb character. A character made a dumb mistake. That should, like, that was, like, one of the criticisms that people levied against that I thought was really unfair and made no sense. You know? Oh, man. I shaved today for the first time in days since my my tooth operation, right? But my hair is so long that the shaver was just ripping the hair out of my face. So, you know, ow. Oh, my face is really tender. But yeah. I love movies. I like going to a movie having no expectations because I get surprised by movies all the time. And most movies, people are like, "Oh, it's the worst thing I've ever seen." And I'm like, "That's a 6 out of 5, a 6 out of 10. It's a 3 out of 5 movie. I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't seen Exterminator City? Go see Exterminator City. It's literally the only Letterboxd movie that I've seen that I think I've given it 0 stars. I didn't rate the movie. I just marked that I saw it. That was it. That movie was a literal, like, boring and a waste of time, and an hour and a half too long. As I've explained this before, that movie is 2 hand puppet robots that just wiggle when they talk. So it's like, they're detectives. They're trying to find a killer. They talk for 10 minutes about the scene that just happened. What they gonna tell you? Oh, there's a serial killer they're looking for. Oh, cool. Thanks for the exposition. Cut to this lady's bedroom. She gets disrobed. She gets in the shower, takes a shower for several minutes. Then she gets murdered. Cut to robots wiggle while talking about what just happened.
Yeah.
Now we repeat the murder, talk about what just happened. That's all they do. Those are the only 2 scenes that happen. The wiggle robots talk. A murder of a naked lady happens in 10-minute chunks. Okay? Back and forth till the end of the movie. In which the good robot and the bad robot, which is different from the 2 robots that we were talking earlier, have a sword fight. The coolest scene in the entire movie. It's just 2. It's the funniest thing. It's 2 robots with swords just doing this. And I laughed my ass off, but it wasn't worth the hour and a half it took to get there. That movie is not good. It is very bad. It's not. I would stress to call it a movie, as there's not really a plot or story. I just, yeah. So when people say, like, oh, Jurassic World, the second one, Jurassic World 2 is the worst movie they ever saw, I'm like, you haven't seen anything. You poor baby. You need to see some real bad movies.
Well, except for the part where, spoilers, the Brachiosaurus died.
Yeah.
I started bawling in the middle of the theater.
Aww. Poor Tess. No, but I'm saying, like, that movie's okay. It's not a bad movie. Was it the best movie ever? No. Did it pales in comparison to the very much one in the first movie in the World or Park franchises, but it's not a bad movie. It's just a movie. Most big budget blockbusters are just movies. They just exist for an hour and a half to 2.5 hours or 3 sometimes to just entertain you. Sometimes they have something interesting to say. Sometimes they have great themes. Sometimes they're quite well written. Sometimes they're terrible. But you know what? It's a big studio movie, and unless it's like truly a mess, it's like never really that bad. There's a few of them that are really, really a mess, but that's producers putting their fingers in the pie.
I just liked how much screen time Blue got. Okay, so like
Blue rules.
Blue does. She's my favorite baby. She is. The cat has knocked her off the perch.
Oh.
Dagnabbit. Yeah. Cat. Oh, there she is. Here's my baby. My baby Blue.
I just don't. I tell people like, they're like, oh, that's the worst movie I ever saw. I'm like, here, watch this movie. I'll fix that for you. Here's Dead on Sight from 2008. SITE site. Dead on SITE. Here you go. Tell me how bad that blockbuster movie was again. Oh, just turn on any sci-fi movie, even better. Like any of those sci-fi horror movies of the week, sci-fi movies of the week, right? Like they're significantly worse than any studio film. So you're telling me like that's the worst movie you've ever seen. Like, please watch a sci-fi movie or something. Oh, sorry, Boring's here. Thank you, Boring. I forgot.
Huh?
What you cut up? You went and you cut out.
I said hi.
Oh.
That's all.
Let me turn off this noise suppression because it's apparently suppressing you entirely. It's making it
when my voice goes up, it suppresses me.
Yep. So I had to cut it out. Now you should be okay. Should be. There's still its own default noise suppression or noise canceling. But yay, Boring Info Guy.
Yay.
He was like both good movies when we were talking about other movies, and he said, I don't think people need to be pitied for not seeing a bunch of movies. And I'm like, I don't pity them. I just don't understand, like, the reason someone says that, like, Jurassic World 2 is the worst movie they ever saw is because they haven't seen enough movies. It's not a course of anything other than please just watch more movies. I beg of you.
They just really hate dinosaurs.
It's just not a bad movie. It's
know.
not at all. Like, most of the people throw flaws at a movie. I'm like, that's your problem. That's not the movie's fault. Well, it didn't meet my expectations was when my friend Joss said we were doing a movie chat. We do movie chat now. We're doing movie chat. We do nerd chat on Thursdays, me and Joss. So we were chatting last Thursday, and we were talking about that, and she said that was one of the worst movies, but she likes it, right? I'm like, that's not even close to being the worst movie. And then, like, oh, boy. I shouldn't be allowed to communicate with average movie watchers. That's really what it boils down to. Because I just... My brain hurts. I love her. She's one of my good friends. Joss, that is. But she has very she calls them average movie opinions. I do not disagree. She has very average movie opinions. And that's not a problem. I just can't have a deep conversation with those people about movies. Goddamn troublemaker.
I was disappointed by it because I thought there might be more chomping, but there wasn't.
Oh, It? The movie It?
It. Yeah.
Have you seen both parts?
No, I haven't. I need to see the next part.
I have to also. I've only seen the first part. Yeah.
By the first part, I assumed there would be more eating of children, and there was not.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So, like, hold on, Marcus read. So for those who don't know, oh Jesus, I have so many messages. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh God, oh God.
Messages in Twitter?
Everywhere. All my social media is just on fire currently.
Huh. Did something happen?
No, I just didn't check my fucking social media before I went live, and now I've got like a million messages.
Oh, okay.
Someone I'm gonna answer the thing. I was trying to do something. Oh right. Fuck. Oh right. I remember what I was gonna do. Shit. It just took me a minute. Sorry. So, let me get this picture set up. C-Stream. This is my cat. She is currently. She was at the time on top of the fucking 6-foot tall cabinet in the bathroom, which I cannot reach. Usually there's paper towels or toilet paper up there, like a thing up there. But But yeah, this is proof that I should have named my cat Trouble. Right here. Should have named her Trouble. In fact, the next cat I get is probably going to get named Trouble.
And that will be the best cat.
I know. It'll be the best part. She'll be like, it's not too late to rename Sherlock, to be fair. It should be Trouble Sherlock Cat.
You could just add it to her names.
Mm-hmm. It's actually not a bad idea. Oh, I can take my meds. You take your meds, sis?
Yes, I did.
Good. Here's your reminder, chat. Take your meds if you haven't. Gotta take my titty tax. And what was the, fuck? There's another term for the one that makes the testosterone go away. It's like... I can't remember. Something with the word boys in it. I can't remember. Anyway. Hey, Joss! That average movie viewer! How's it going, Joss? I was totally just talking shit about you. Like, we're like below average, am I right? See? It's my friend Josh. She's wonderful. I just, yeah. So it's gonna be really interesting as I, navigate the world of cinema with Joss here and maybe get her to have better opinions. I should say better, more refined opinions. Not that it's better, it's more refined. The reason why I'm like this is because I have a more refined palate than the average cinema viewer. It has nothing to do with better or worse. I've just seen a lot more things, so I have a lot more things to compare to. You know what I mean? And then I have a very specific taste palate.
I just like movies where I get a lot of One Blue Dinosaur.
Oh, you're such a dork.
I am a dork, but you love me.
It's very true, I do.
Not purple dinosaurs, though. No.
No, well, purple's a good color, too.
No, I've seen the Barney movies. I don't want to see them again.
Yesterday, I completed a chore that I've been putting off for 5 months. It took 20 minutes. I will learn nothing from this.
Congratulations.
No, I'll read a tweet, just to be clear.
Oh.
Let's hear, are you free Thursday? Oh, my free Thursday. I am free after 8 p.m. I have a co-stream 5 to 8 p.m.
But helped him drink his wine.
Like, yes, I am free, but probably not to you East Coasters.
Joy to the world. All you boys and girls.
Wednesday's booked. Friday's probably booked.
Joy to the fishes in the deepest sea.
Might just be easier to send her my fucking... Here, let's just...
I want the king of the world. Tell you what I think. Burb.
Like, here, let me, instead of just going back and forth about what does it say? What is it? I just took a photo of my calendar and, like, here. Like, is this gonna work?
Good idea.
Pace myself. 10 plus years? Yeah, okay. We'll work on you, Joss. It's okay. I got my ways. I'm a very, very convincing person when I want to be.
Self with what? Movies?
In general. I'm going to just educate and teach. I'm not going to be like less criticism, more teaching. That's all. Take a more teacher-like approach, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're not an uncultured swine, okay? We don't call the normies that. It's rude. All normies, I'm being rude by even calling them normies. All normies become refined film viewers with time, if they choose. They have to choose. But I've got a selection of films that I think I might be able to recommend to you, like one at a time, and slowly introduce you to some cinema that you might like that is also considered artsy. Just a little bit. It'll be a little bit of both, and maybe it'll help you just. I don't know, maybe at the worst you'll have you see some really good cinema.
Do
Like
not despair, Joss. When she met me, I'd seen 5 movies.
Yeah.
5.
Mhm.
And now I'm not refined because I still like Sharknado.
Ah!
Not more movies.
Sharknado's insulting. Sharknado is insulting. Bad movies that are entertaining because someone tried really hard, not because they tried really hard to make it bad. Insulting to the film viewer.
I just like see your reaction when I mention it. I know I'm horrible and I'm evil, but
no,
it's
you're not
hilarious.
either of those things for having an opinion, but I find that movie insulting because I actually like true Nanar cinema, and Sharknado is trying to replicate Nanar cinema on purpose, which is something you can't do. Nanar cinema is a fluke and a happenstance, and a time and a place and a people who are trying so hard but are so very unskilled sometimes. I'll call them like bad good, good bad, or so good so they're bad, or bad so bad they're good. And I don't like any of those because all those imply that they're bad movies, and saying someone's movie is bad generally gives a bad feeling, right? So generally speaking, except for Exterminator City, which is generally a bad movie, no one there's that probably I don't think there's any fans of that movie. I'd be shocked if there's a fan. Please, if someone's a fan of Exterminator City, come forth and tell me about your love of Exterminator City. Anyway, I don't. So there's a French worm for the kind of like strange comedy and joy you get out of seeing someone try and fail, right? So that's called Nanar. Nanar cinema. So Forrest Gump's great. Jurassic Park's great.
People don't like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, there's plenty of people who don't like it.
Oh.
So like, yeah, I'm not saying like, I'm like average film viewers. There's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy your movie, but like, I endeavor to make as many people have refined palates as possible because it's a worthy thing to do. And also the other thing that we gotta get Joss to do is take her expectations and leave them at the door. Because currently she has expectations of movies, and she uses it didn't meet my expectations as some sort of valid criticism, which is not. Because it's not the movie's fault, as we've discussed. You had to.
You know what didn't meet my expectations?
What?
Great expectations.
I figured you were gonna say that. That joke's like a '90s joke.
It was still funny.
Well, that's a problem that we need. That's a flaw, ma'am. That is not something to tout as like some sort of that's a flaw in your person that we need to hammer out like a fucking blacksmith. Let the art teach you what it wants you to feel, and then you can decide if it did it successfully or not, and then whether you enjoyed it after that. Like that's like the movie will tell you everything you need to know in the hour to 3 hour block that you're watching. 4 hours for fucking Justice League. Jesus fucking Christ. Like excuse me, I like long movies, but 4 fucking hours? Are you fucking shitting me, dude? That's why I watch movies at home, because you know what? An hour and a half in, I gotta pee. Oh, pause that fucking shit and go pee.
Mm-hmm.
I love the cinematic experience, but I gotta fucking pee, alright? Oh, is it charging enough to turn on now?
Actually, in there. There we go.
Yay!
Yay.
Hammer it out like a blacksmith. Make you a refined sword. Currently, you're like a crude goblin sword, brutally, brutishly hammered out with just brute force, right? And with a little teachings, a little educations, a little refinement in your technique, you can be a beautiful blacksmith instead of just a weird gobbo with a big hammer.
Elven blade.
Big hammer smash! Ah! That's basically
What did I do with my spoon? Spoon.
I find that in relationships, in art, in a lot of things, if you just remove expectations and enjoy what you get, it tends to end up better in all regards. I mean, it's hard not to have some expectations in a relationship. Like, I expect you to do so-and-so. Like, there's expectations that are involved, but, like, the less expectations you have, the better relationships tend to be, in my experience. Not necessarily dictating for everybody, mind you. This was my experience. And once again, I could teach you all these things, and you could just still have the same opinion, and you know what? Alright. Take it easy, Josie! I hope your power comes back on soon, lady. I love your new hair. I love the new hair. You're so gorgeous. Oh, right. Thank you. Now I'll stretch. See? I've been on stream. I will stretch. There you go. I am stretching. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Oh! Alright, chat. What's the worst movie you've seen in recent memory? I know Joss is going to troll me, but that's the way it goes.
She's Jurassic World. I'm going to bite her the next time I see her.
You've never met her.
Well, once I know who she is, I'll bite her. And my baby Blue will bite her too.
Yeah, you bite her, Blue. Blade Runner. It's fine. It's an acquired taste.
Wait, the original?
Yeah, it's an acquired taste. It's a bit of a. First of all, you have to like when you watch this film. If you don't, you'll know if you like noir, because it's very noir heavy. But like, first of all, Joss watched the theatrical cut or whatever, which doesn't fucking count, as we all know, because it's not the real cut of the movie. But regardless, I have a feeling watching the extended the final cut wouldn't really improve her opinion too much. She might actually like the additional plot threads and perhaps the things it has to say about like humanity and what is or is not human. But I mean,
Really
Blade Runner is not for everybody. Sometimes I don't like Blade Runner. I'm like, okay, fair. All right, I have stretched. I've done my due diligence with the stretching. Hey, Speedle, how's it going?
My least favorite movie is that one with Bill Murray.
That's
and
not a
Scarlett Johansson.
Lost in Translation. Why? It's
Yes,
such a beautiful movie about loneliness.
I don't know. Maybe I was not doing too good when I watched it.
Did it make you sad?
No, I just fell asleep.
Oh, well, that's something else. That's you being tired, probably.
Well, no, not that one. There was
Okay.
another one. Remember that when we tried to watch all those Oscar nominees all on the same day?
No.
I think. Oh, we did.
I don't remember that at all.
We did. And not Lost in Translation, but the other one.
They've only been in one movie together, I think.
No, not I'm not talking. We watched it on the same day as Lost in Translation.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a black comedy
Oh, that's not helpful at all.
about this guy who escapes to Canada, and I can't remember anything else. My problem is if I don't like a movie, I don't remember
Google
it.
black comedy escape to Canada. Oh, damn! Look at that. Thanks, Google. Closer you get to Canada? I don't remember seeing this movie.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That wasn't the name of
A
it.
disturbing black comedy about two old friends plotting to escape to Canada from a senior's game preserve in the United States of the near future.
No, it was just a minor plot detail about the guy
Oh, well,
going to
that's
Canada.
not helpful.
That's just all I remember.
Is it Big Nothing?
Was it a Jewish family?
No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what year that is either. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me go to Letterboxd. Lost in Translation. We can go. Okay, so it's the year 2003.
Mm.
Let's see, 2003 Oscar nominees.
We also watched *Inglourious Basterds* at that same time. Like I think I just watched too
Adaptation,
many movies.
The Pianist, About
No,
Schmidt, Road to Perdition. That's the one you think you're talking about, right?
maybe.
The kid
I
guy
don't know.
escorting the kid.
No,
Okay,
I don't remember.
okay.
I just didn't like it.
I don't remember. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like you
Me either.
eat two Tom Bien. Man, this is a fucking good ass year. 2003, like 2003 had to be the hardest fucking year. It's like you had Gangs in New York, About Schmidt, The Pianist, The Hours, Road to Perdition, Adaptation, in Chicago. Like, oh my goodness. Like, you have, like 2003 is a great fucking year for movies. Talk to Her. Oh, that movie's so
The
underrated.
one, right?
2003?
Yeah, Chicago won, right?
Chicago?
You just said Chicago, so
I don't. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it won. I don't know. I know it
Chicago
won
won.
something. This is just the nominees list. It didn't give me any other information. I'm on Letterboxd, not like Wikipedia or something. Like a good person.
Oh,
I'm not being smart. I just decided not to use another.
maybe.
Oh,
Maybe we did this more
what's
than
this
once.
package?
What's About Schmidt about?
Good question. It's been a while. It's been so long. I actually haven't logged on. On
Might have done this
Letterboxd.
more than once because we also did this one in
66-year-old
Glorious.
Warren Schmidt is a retired insurance salesman and has no particular plans other than to drive around in the motorhome with his wife insisted they buy. He's not altogether bitter, but not happy either. As everything his wife does annoys him, and he disapproves of the man his daughter is about to marry. When his wife suddenly dies, he sets out to postpone the imminent marriage of his daughter to a man he doesn't like, while coping with discoveries about his late wife and himself in the process. I have not seen this. It stars Jack Nicholson.
We did it both the year that Lost in Translation was up and the year that *Inglourious Basterds* was up. So maybe it was *Inglourious Basterds* year.
Lost in Translation Oscars. What year was that? That's the 2004 Oscars. Okay, one second. 2004 Oscars. I'm gonna find this fucking movie. I should probably. How's it going, chat? You fell asleep during Hateful Eight? Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a great movie. The hell? Ran too long? No movies. Oh my god.
I
Be
didn't
nice.
like
Be nice.
Dan
Be
in real
nice.
life.
Be nice. Be nice. What?
I said I didn't like Dan in real life. Like Steve Carell's acting was still great, but I
love that movie. It was so good.
I don't know. I just didn't.
Was it House of Sand and Fog?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. What was that about?
The battle of a young woman and her immigrant Iranian family over the ownership of the house in Northern California? No? Okay.
I don't know.
Because I also didn't finish that movie. There's also Cold Mountain in America. Like, what the fuck? There's like Whale
In
Rider.
America?
I haven't seen a lot of these. Damn. Mystic
I don't
River.
know.
The Cooler. The Cooler got passed over. I'm so sad. Good movie.
I just remember we tried to do it really late and we couldn't get a hold of a lot of the movies.
Another really common complaint I hear is, oh, there were no good characters. All the characters were bad people. I didn't like it. Like, okay, why if they're bad people, why does it matter? I don't understand. Anyway.
I don't know why I didn't like Dan in real life. I might have just been depressed when I watched it, and that's, if you're depressed when you're watching something, it could just make you
I
more
mean,
depressed.
I'm saying you're free to have your opinion about the movie. I thought it was really good. I really liked that movie. It doesn't mean that you're
I
wrong.
I really like the 40-year-old virgin,
That's,
which
that's good.
gets ragged on a lot.
I don't see any movie about fucking escaping to Canada, Tess. I think you're.
No, it was just a minor detail. It was like this family, and a bunch of other stuff was going on, and then the brother had to flee to Canada because of some weird something that happened. Like, it was like a
I don't know what the fuck you're
subplot.
talking about. I'm
I
gonna be really
don't
honest.
know.
I
It
have
was
no idea
very
what you're
boring.
babbling about. None. I'm like looking all over the
Just,
internet. You're just
well,
like
just
you're mixing two things up. I think.
maybe like we watched so many movies. And I've mixed up movies before, like Armageddon and Deep Impact. I can't remember which one's which. So
Not a lot of payoff. What are you talking about? Like,
a
did you
lot of
watch the
chaos.
same Hateful Eight I did? I'm like, fuck, dude, that movie's ending was so fucking apocalyptic. It was great. Ugh,
I haven't
what a
seen that one.
movie! What a movie! Now you're making me want to go watch it again. I've seen it like 3 times now.
I like. Did
I've
you
seen the net.
watch?
I saw the theatrical cut twice, and I need to see the. I saw the Netflix cut once. I like the Netflix cut because it cuts it into 4 parts, so you can pace yourself. So like I actually really like that, and I actually recommend that for a lot of people. You might like it better as a series, and there's a lot of new stuff in that version, so because it's like 4 hours long.
A movie I liked that a lot of people didn't seem to care for, was Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I really liked that movie.
I did not see that one.
Oh, it was marketed as a comedy, and I hate when they do that because Tina Fey was in it.
Okay,
But
and was it not funny?
it had some funny things, but it was more of a slice of life thing.
Interesting.
It's about this woman who's a reporter, and she goes and lives in the Middle East,
Because
and
like
it's
the
just
fact it was
about.
marketed as a comedy actually has kind of been a reason why I've kind of avoided it. I'm not really
Oh
into like most Hollywood comedies are like not my thing.
no,
Like
like
everyone
there was.
like people are like, oh, I really like what's that fucking comedy with the drug dealers? Shit, I'm blanking
I don't
on it.
know.
I'm gonna go
I
look
don't
it up.
know.
I gotta go. It's bothering me. I'm gonna look it up. Super bad. The movie's super bad. Everyone's like, oh yeah, it's great. Ha ha. I'm like, it's funny. I don't know if it's the best thing I've ever seen. Like everyone's saying, I don't get it.
A lot of
I know I'm idiosyncratic when it comes to comedy. So when people are like, "Oh, that's a great comedy," I'm like, "Okay, maybe." Sometimes they're really funny. Sometimes they're not. My favorite comedy is Jackass, but in perspective, like
Foxtrot, I would not have marketed as
or
a
I
comedy. I
guess like
think.
Mad World is also really really fucking good. And also, honestly, Harold Lloyd's Safety Last really good. I own that in Blu-ray for a reason. I like some weird My comedy sense is very strange for sure. I I get the more joy out of watching Samurai Cop than I do watching fucking 40-Year-Old Virgin, which is not a bad movie actually. I'm just saying, like, Samurai Cop actually is a bad movie, but that's why it's Nanar Cinema. That's why I like it so much. But I think it's funny. Spaceballs is amazing. Yes, Spaceballs, Robin Hood, Prince of Tights, Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles, History of the World, Part One. Like that is like an era of comedy from Mel Brooks that will live in infamy. It's his best period. And on top of it, that is the last time spoofs were funny. Was the 80s, early 90s. When the last Naked Gun movie came out, the last Hot Shots Part 2, when like that like after that like spoofs became like really dumb. Like Scary Movie on. I'm like, what? This is nothing like a spoof. This is just bad. For some reason, it's just like I don't know what happened to spoofs. They just got really terrible. They lost their heart.
People were doing it to make a buck and not just because it was funny anymore.
You make a movie to make feelings. In this case, someone laugh or enjoy themselves. That's why they want. It's like all those older comedies work so well. They're good movies that just happened to also be spoofs.
Mhm.
You know. But yeah, Spaceballs is great. 1000%. Agree. This is Spinal Tap. That's a great one. I saw that just recently, again, for the first time in, I don't know, like 8 years probably. Watched it with my friends Chloe and Angie. It was cool.
Have you seen Welcome to Marwin? I liked that one.
Marwan Cole, you mean?
What?
So that movie is not good when it comes to its representation and the Welcome to Marwin. We're talking about Malcolm. That's based off the documentary, based off the life of this man who I can't remember his name, but he built this small town called Marwincole in his backyard with Is this the same movie? Right? This guy who has
That
like
was
Steve
yeah.
Carell. Yeah, that movie misrepresents the guy. He was a trans person who got beaten nearly to death and like lost the use of his memory. Like he was beaten because he dressed in women's clothes. He was either cross dresser
I thought it was
or something
just
like that.
women's shoes, but again, it was
No,
just the
that's the
movie.
thing. The movie misrepresents everything. He's just and it's I haven't seen it yet, but reports are kind of ableist and kind of gross with its representation, and I haven't watched it because of that. Because there's a documentary called Marwencol, Marwencol. That's the name of the city that
Mhm.
he built. That's about him. It's amazing. And I
Mhm.
loved it, and it made me cry, and I felt such amazing feelings for this man, this person, who's doing this. That I literally packed up all my GI Joe and I shipped it to them, because
Aww.
they could always use more people and equipment. So, yeah. But yes, I recommend the documentary. I don't recommend the movie.
Okay, where's the documentary?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see where it's streaming. Marwen Cole. It is where to watch. All rental, isn't it? Oh, it
Oh,
can it streams on Fandor, Canopy, Mubi. Do you have any of those?
no.
No, then you can't have it.
Well, I could rent it, right?
Yeah, you can
Off
rent it
of.
from iTunes and Amazon.
Okay.
Or you can, oh, actually, you guys have iTunes. You can rent it right from iTunes, actually,
Yeah, we
for
have
$4.
iTunes.
So yeah, worth
That's not
renting.
bad.
I will send you a text message with the full. Actually, I'll just send a link to the
Ooh,
movie information to you.
thank you. Appreciate it.
That way, you will be reminded to some degree how it's spelled. Also, yeah.
Mhm.
Yay! Getting
Yay.
retweets. I've been tabbed out for so long. Hi, chat. Welcome. I'm back to looking at chat. I need food.
You should eat.
I should. I ate too much greasy pizza yesterday, and
Oh.
I don't have a gallbladder, so from like 5 a.m. on, I kept waking up and going to the bathroom a million times and feeling nauseous and like, oh, that was fun.
Hmm.
Whee!
That gets better once your body learns how to regulate how much of its bile to produce.
It's been almost a year.
Yeah, it took like 5 or 6 years for me.
Oh, okay,
I'm
lovely.
sorry.
5 years is bullshit.
Well, it takes longer than you want.
I spent I spent most of my life feeling like this. I wanted it to stop.
It will.
Ugh.
At
No,
least it's
so
better.
when I went on estrogen in December of 2019, my sickness got worse, and they found out my gallbladder was causing my stomach issues. He was putting bile in my stomach, and it was spiking because of my estrogen. So they removed my gallbladder in February of last year. And so I have no gallbladder, and things have improved for greatly, but I still overdo it sometimes, and it's some mornings I throw up. It's fun, but I mean before that, every morning I would throw up, and every morning I was nauseous for hours and hours and hours every day. Every day.
Some is better than every, for
Yes.
sure.
So it's definitely the instance of and length of being nauseous has been reduced by a lot, greatly.
That's good.
The gallbladder produces bile for like digestion, but like if it puts too much in or not enough into your stomach, you get stomach aches when you eat after you've done eating anything, you know.
Gallbladder produces bile to neutralize the acid that your stomach produces.
There you go. Thank you. That's specifically. Yeah. And if it put too much in or too much or too little, you get bad things. So I was putting too much bile in my system.
It doesn't produce it. It's what holds the bile to use later.
It was faulty, so it was.
Huh?
It's faulty because it's the thing also pushes it into the stomach, and it was
Right.
faulty. So
Right. Like you still manufacture it even when you don't have a gallbladder. You just it doesn't hold for later. It just goes straight in when you make it.
oh, did you see that Muppet Show? All the seasons of Muppet Show are gonna be on Disney Plus.
No.
Yeah, they announced this morning, 7 hours ago, on February 19th, the Muppet Show is coming exclusively to Disney Plus, all 5 seasons.
Gosh, I can't wait.
Now I just want them to release a Blu-ray already so I can fucking own it.
Yeah.
Or finish the DVDs. They only got to season 4 in DVDs.
Or make more.
Make more, yes. Also, I want Muppets Tonight and the Muppets and
Yes.
all the other shows that happened. Because I love the Muppets.
Things.
I will
All
really
Muppet
want Muppets
things.
Tonight from the fucking 90s. That shit was cool.
All Muppets all the time.
I love
Wow.
Muppets. I really do love
Me
Muppets.
too.
They're one of my favorite things. My favorite Muppet movie is The Great Muppet Caper, and it's the least liked one. Actually, I'm sorry. Take Muppets Take Manhattan. That's the least liked one. I like both of those, but I like the Great Muppet Caper. Then I like Takes Manhattan. Then I like the Muppet Movie, and Christmas Carol, and like a bunch of other ones. And Treasure Island. That's a really good one.
I liked Big Bird Goes to China.
That's not a Muppet movie.
Got Big Bird in it.
He's not a Muppet. He's a
I
Sesame
think it's
Street
got-
character.
Muppets? Kermit's
No.
on both. Yes.
No, he made a
Yeah.
guest appearance. It's a cameo appearance. It's not the same thing. Muppets in space. It's pigs in space. That's the segment. But yeah, Muppet in space I haven't seen actually. That's the one where they
No.
like Gonzo finds out he's an alien. I don't like the fact that they give
does.
Gonzo an origin. Like he doesn't need an origin. He's a weird thing, and it's fine.
He's a Muppet.
Gonzo's my favorite. So I'm a little bummed that like he doesn't need a definition. He's Gonzo. What is Gonzo? I don't know. He's fucking Gonzo. Look at him. But yes, I need to get Muppets in Space completed. I also need to get the Muppets Most Wanted to complete my collection also. Even though that movie's subpar. I didn't like that one at all. I think Muppets Most Wanted might be the worst of the series franchise. Oh wait, no, I take it back. Muppet Wizard of Oz is probably the worst.
They made a Muppet Wizard of Oz?
It was direct to TV, yep. Direct to movie video. Hell yeah.
There was a Muppet Cinderella.
Was there? I haven't seen that one, so I can't. I guess maybe that might be the
Yeah.
worst one.
It was on TV. Robin played the prince, I think.
Oh, interesting.
I can't remember now, actually.
I mean, like that's interesting. I had no idea. I mean, I like Emmett's Jug Band Christmas. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. That's a great one. Meme time. Meme time. Anyway, I'm gonna go make. I'm gonna make something. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out what happened to my brick bread. Yeah. Okay. Where is my brick bread? That's deep red. Let's try that. Deep red. Red. Red, 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 red. Oh, shakes the railway cow. Gimbal, where is Gimbal? Oh, this fire. Do like loose leaf fire. Well, not loose leaf, but loose fiery fire, maybe? Yeah. The impressive part is that the bird is managing to not burn the tree. Red. What color are you? Ah! Wine red! Yay! I was looking for you, wine red. I didn't know where you had gone. Up on my beat. Put a little bit of wine red. Tummy feathers. Yay, tummy feathers. Tummy feather. Tummy feathers. And then a little bit here. The rough is. Yep. And then some peach. Blend the peach, blend the peach. And what I do with the white? Sorry, I'm a very bad talker today. I've been focusing on a bird because it's harder. It's harder when you're trying to make up something as opposed to going with like colors you actually know exist and color combos you actually know exist. It's just harder. I love to put the white down and then put lines over it.
Take a movie and choose a character. They are human. Everyone else are Muppets. Oh, so you want one character is a human, the rest are Muppets? You should. Well, I would rather you spent your stimulus check on my Amazon link. The reality is, Speedo, I think you should save it.
Mine on business class.
That's a good reason. That's a good thing, dude. You're investing in your future, so
Yep.
you know. It's not.
And accounting class.
It's not like wasted at all. Me buying 500 Blu-ray sets is like wasting it, and that's probably what I would do because I have no self-control. You think, Joss? Yes, donate it all to me. There you go.
Oh, maybe it was the Muppets Frog Prince. I can't remember.
What?
Oh, I'm just trying to remember what Muppet movie that I saw on TV. I'm like, maybe it was a Muppet Frog Prince, the Muppet
Let's see here.
Cinderella.
I'm still trying to think what way movie I would replace every character except one with Muppets.
Like Jurassic Park would be adorable with Muppets.
Yes.
Muppet Soars. And the character I think that should be left would be Ian Malcolm.
You want Jurassic Park but keep Ian Malcolm?
Yes. I think he would just be even more consternated if he was.
The Matrix. Only Agent Smith is human. That's a good one. I like the idea of doing the Matrix. There's one tweet I like the best where it's like, inside the Matrix they are Muppets, outside the Matrix they're human.
That'd be cool.
That'd be a cool one too.
Yeah.
Ooh, what about like Planet of the Apes? With the main character being human and the rest being ape puppets. That'd be kind of cool. Or like Avatar, same thing. Like the main character's the only non-puppet or whatever.
Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz would be cool, yeah. With
That
only
would
Dorothy.
be pretty. Yeah.
I think that's probably already done. That's
Really?
probably Muppet Wizard of Oz, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm guessing. I'm sure there's more than one human in that, but you know.
Yeah.
You blew it up, you damn dirty Muppets. Yes.
Oh, sorry, my pharmacy was just calling, so if the sound cut
what
out,
about the
that's
Blob?
why.
But the Blob is played by a human in a blob suit.
But all the
Nessie.
frogs are now Muppets.
All the frogs. I'm like trying to think. I'm looking at my movie collection. I have a problem with someone prompting with that. Let's see here. Honestly, I want a Muppet Western super bad. That'd be really cool. You know what? Hell Comes to Frogtown would work. With Roddy Piper being the only human. It's very much already in the movie, but, you know. I don't know! I don't know my official choice is. Evil Dead, and Ash is the only human. There we go. My final answer. Ah, fine, I'll drink water. Thank you. Hydration is important. I definitely don't hydrate enough some days. A lot of days I drink a lot of water. Some days I just don't drink any, and I go, wow, I didn't drink any water today.
Where's my black marker?
Mood, yeah. I mean, on a good day, I drink 8 bottles of water. Right? On a good day of like staying hydrated. On a bad day, 1 or 2 if I'm lucky. Once I looked at my thing and I'd only drank half a bottle of water today.
Oh, whoops.
I should fix that, you know? And then I chugged the water.
Get my tea bag out of my tea. It's actually not bad though.
Nessie, drink some water. Be nice to my friend. Yay! They said they're gonna go get a glass. Alright, Little Mermaid with Muppets. But like, Ariel's the only human. Ariel and the Prince. Only humans. And the chef is the chef still because, you know, chef. You know?
Yes. I think Ariel should be a Muppet while she's a mermaid though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a really good. Yes. Good idea. Actually, really good idea. Maybe she's half Muppet. I love the colors so far, Tess.
Yeah.
What's their name?
The bird?
Yeah.
I don't know its name yet.
It hasn't told you its name yet? Nessie says it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I agree.
Thank you.
I love my sister's art. It's amazing. That's why we do this. And because, you know, we want to hang out once a week. And when you hang out, you just draw, so.
Yeah, I have that tendency to just draw, so. But usually I just doodle and I don't finish things. And this actually makes it so that I finish things, which is very beneficial.
Bill and Ted, the Bill and Ted movies, but Bill and Ted are the only humans. Everyone else is Muppets. That'd be cool too.
Star Wars, but only Luke, Leia, and Hans are human. Which, I mean...
Well, if it's just the Emperor that's human. You've got a challenge for me. Okay. Let's see here. Where do I figure out to confirm all that shit? Alright, hold on. Skin slip. Go away! Pop up. Jesus. I went to click on a thing to mute the thing and they had a little pop up over it. Like, motherfucker. Don't do that shit. Alright, here we go. Now I can go to the confirm queue. Oh, I have an unban request? Someone wants to be unbanned. It's hilarious. Oh! This person used a racist slur in my fucking chat. Oh, well, let me, deny.
When you ban someone, can they still watch, or can they not even watch?
Oh, they can watch, but they can't see the chat anymore. The chat's gone. Completely. Alright, now where is the fucking queue for active mods, whispers, automod queue? Ah, rewards queue.
Onomatopoeia.
Oh. Edit rewards. And reward and challenges. Here we go. Go away. There we go. I cannot refund you your points, so you just lost your points. I don't know where I can do that. There's no refund option here. So, you just lost 5,000 points.
What? Wait, what happened? I missed something.
Joss chose to use the controller option while we're streaming and I'm eating food, and I'm like, no.
Oh my gosh.
Cloverfield, but turn it into a comedy with Muppets? Oh, that'd be great.
I would like it if there's no shaky cam, though. I got so sick watching that movie.
Oh, Cloverfield? Yeah, see, me and Nessie were talking about that. How, like, I got a little nauseous during the scene when they're crossing between the two buildings when the buildings are collapsing.
Yeah.
But, like, the rest of the movie, I'm fine. I know some people who got really sick during the entire movie.
That was me.
Yeah.
I was like, it's not a bad movie, except for the fact that I can't actually look at the screen.
Right. Someone should make a fan edit called the Stabilized Edition. I put image stabilization.
That would be nice.
Muppets, unlike humans, can hold cameras without having to bounce on trampoline. I swear the camera does this sometimes. Like what
Oh my gosh.
is happening? But I actually like those movies quite a bit. I liked all 3 Cloverfield films.
I
All very
haven't
different.
seen the other 2 because at first I was afraid they were going to be all shaky cam,
Nope.
and then I just never got around
None of
to
them
it.
are shaky cam.
Yeah, I know you told me.
And they're completely, there's no giant monsters in anyone. They're all completely different. And they're somehow linked. There's a bunch of clues. But yeah, you should see them. They're good. You'll probably enjoy Cloverfield Paradox quite a bit. It's a good sci-fi movie.
I just, you know me and movies,
A decent
and
sci-fi
you
movie.
basically
They
have
use the
to
word good a bit.
tie me down and force me to watch them because otherwise I get distracted.
Giggity.
Not that I don't want to watch them, it's just I get distracted. I want to put green in this.
Yeah, so many movies you're putting on your watch list. There's like a handful of movies I definitely want to exhibit to you, Nessie, for sure. I want your opinion on some of these. Some of my favorites.
If I've seen a movie. Oh, it broke!
Oh, brother, we're out there. Only Cleaning is Human. I mean, technically, everyone else in that cast is already Muppets, right? No, I'm kidding. It's a great movie. I look forward to it, too.
Which movie? I broke my pen and...
Oh, brother, where art thou?
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Did you break my new pens that I bought you?
I broke one of the old ones.
Okay.
They're like 3 years old.
I'm like, I just bought those!
No, I didn't break that one. There
Like,
we
they
go.
shouldn't be breaking that soon. They should be, yeah, like, after 3 years, that makes sense, because the way that they are put together, when you pull the cap off, that design is flawed. So, yeah. I can see how, after 3 years, that's a problem. Like, right out of the box, that'd be like,
No.
I thought I bought some decent stuff, damn.
No, those are fine. I just,
Okay. I was like,
This
oh
is one
no,
of the...
should I got a different brand or something? Like, I was
Oh,
panicking.
no.
I thought I
The
bought you
brand you
crap
got is
quality pens or
perfect.
something.
No. It's the yellow green pen, and it's been doing this for a while. I know I have to be careful with it, but I wasn't paying attention to which pen I was opening up, and that's why it did that. So I wasn't paying attention to it, but the new ones are great. Although I do have to train my dinosaur not to eat them. She's helping. Oof. I have to take a stretch my arm break. One sec.
Okay.
I will, I'm gonna take a stretch my arm, refill my tea, bio break.
Okay. Hi, chat.
Okay.
Let's talk. Favorite movie you saw last year, chat? Let me go see my own answer here. I don't know offhand. I gotta go look at my list. This is why I keep lists of everything, because I can't remember shit. Lists. Movies watched in 2020. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. That was Hooptober, not the one I was looking for. It's here. List order is now highest first. Oh, I would say Color Out of Space is probably my favorite movie. You know, maybe The Black Coat's Daughter. One of those two. I'm gonna say The Black Coat's Daughter is my favorite movie of last year. I saw last year. Oh yes, The Village. I love The Village. I need to see Knives Out very badly. I adore The Village. And a lot of people hate that on that. Do so unfairly. Like Shyamalan started becoming like a joke, which is unfortunate because he's actually a really amazing filmmaker. Even The Happening, like, with a silly premise, the way it's shot, it's so intense. Mark Wahlberg is the weakest link in that movie, in my opinion, in the Happening. Also, the really bad title. It should be called Red Tide, but The Gentleman. I've never heard of that one. The Gentleman. Let me go look that up. Uh, 1994. Mahesh Bhatt, excuse me. Oh, this guy. Okay, it's from Sadak, and whatchamacallit, I can't fucking say that name, but yeah, I've seen those posters. That's all. I've just seen those posters. I'm adding this to my list. This sounds cool. Interesting. The Gentleman? Oh, that's a different movie then. Because I only see a movie called The Gentleman from 1994. From, I think, India. I don't want to get the region wrong. Someplace not here. Guy Ritchie film. Alright, what is it called in the States? That's the better question. And now I'm like, okay, Guy Ritchie. Let's see here. Oh, The Gentleman. What is that called here? Why did that not come up when I typed in The Gentleman? Okay. Matthew McConaughey. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember this trailer. Okay. Good shit. I'm a fan of most of Ritchie's work. Most of. Meow. It's funny. I typed in Letterboxd The Gentleman and it gave me some 1994 film. Liked the movie a lot. Okay. I really liked Snatch and Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels. I like the Sherlock Holmes films.
I have returneth.
I really want to see King Arthur. I need to see. Look, here's the thing. I rented Rock and Rolla 5 different times when I worked next door to a Blockbuster, and I never watched it. I used to rent like 4 or 5 movies at a time, and for some reason I just never watched Rock and Rolla. So I need to see that one. Here, that one's pretty decent. And I thought the new Man from U.N.C.L.E. was pretty decent too. Gotta say.
I watched the first one.
The trailer doesn't give it justice. Well, I added to my list regardless. What's that?
Huh? I said I'm back, and I said I watched the first one.
The first one, what?
Man from U.N.C.L.E.
Oh yeah. Okay. 2015.
Yeah.
That's Guy Ritchie. Knives Out is on Amazon streaming. Okay, let me go pull that up.
Cool.
Dear Other Thing. Here we go. Knives Out. Prime Video. There we go. It is indeed free streaming. Let me put that over here. I have a bunch of movies opened. I have Wolf Warrior, which is a Chinese action film starring Scott Adkins and Wu Jing. And I've got Knives Out, and I've got Cobblestone, Way Bad Stone, and Skullduggery. Those last 3 are shot on video fantasy films from the 90s and the 80s. So I'm kind of delving down this weird path. What is this? I cannot read what you place there, and I cannot read Chinese in the least. What does that say, Nessie? And oh, Chinese films. Okay, I am a big fan of martial arts films. I'll watch anything from anywhere. I will watch any movie once at least. Most movies I'll watch twice. Because, like, there are movies I'm 10 years, 15 years out from seeing that I hated back then. But, like, I'm a completely different person now. Both physically, emotionally, and mentally. And so, like, I've seen so much more art. And I feel like some movies I didn't like back then, I'd actually enjoy now. Considering how much I like movies. I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, I look back at movies like, was that really a bad movie, or was I a bad movie watcher back then? You know?
Different place emotionally. Sometimes movies just hit you different.
1000%.
Yeah.
Literally Chinese films. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm super into Asian cinema altogether, regardless of the country.
I have no idea how to draw fire.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to make her tail feathers look like flames against the tree, and I'm like, we are experimenting. Because just want it to look like her tail's like bursting into flames.
I mean, like, wasn't our first movie together, Nessie, a Chinese? I mean, we watched a Chinese film the first time together, right? Did we watch another movie since then or before them? I'm like so bad with memory. That's why I keep lists. I think it's the only movie we watched is Yes, Madam. Like, that's why I keep lists.
Lists are awesome.
We've only watched Yes Man. I thought so. Okay. My brain's not working. I don't want to pull up the list. I'm lazy. It's funny. I had exhibited you a Chinese film that having not known that you've actually been to China before. Like, it's kind of like, oh hey, and then you told me about you went on. You I think you said you lived there or whatever, or you maybe visited. I was just like, hey, wow, interesting.
Whoops.
Cosmic
About that.
For a year, wow. My friend, how long was Ian in China? A year or two, right?
I don't know.
He'd come back from China, and that's when he met us. It was after he'd come back from China.
I actually didn't meet him till way after that.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like right after he came back.
I think that's when you and Sam met him, but I didn't meet him until Sam told me that he was looking for someone to illustrate his book.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, he's such a wonderful person.
Yes,
I love him so much.
I agree.
But yeah,
he definitely is.
He was in China, I think, at least a year, 2 years, teaching English.
That's cool. I don't know. The last time we talked, it was like about giraffes and Parks and Rec. So.
I have a friend, Chris, who moved to France to be an au pair. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Oh, cool. Oh, and Ian got the same kind of markers as I've got for, I think, Christmas.
Oh, nice.
We talked about that too. But, yeah, he hasn't told me anything about China.
You need to move your image over a slight bit. To the other direction. The other direction. Left. Yeah, a little bit more.
Sorry.
A little bit more. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Try to get more on screen. It was like half off screen.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's a fiery bird of fire. All right, hold on. Google Conan cartoon. Okay. So we're gonna name that phoenix name is Needle. Named after Conan. That the phoenix you're drawing. I'm gonna name Needle. And it's named after Conan's the Barbarian's Phoenix from the cartoon series.
I was kind of thinking Aurora, but
Needle Aurora Needle.
Aurora Needle. I like Aurora Needle.
It's actually a nice name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might change my name to Aurora Needle now. No, I'm kidding. I just trained at least not that long ago.
I'm not going to get you any more monogrammed items for a while.
You shouldn't at all. For a long time, yeah. Until I've really settled down on a name. I really like Elise.
Yeah.
Because it's an immediately female name, and apparently Chance isn't. Sigh.
Want to know something really, really funny?
What?
So I heard someone say your dead name, like not talking about you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And my immediate reaction was, "Oh, but that's a girl's name."
Chance, you mean?
No.
Oh, my dead name. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, your dead name. And my immediate reaction was, but that's a girl's, because they were talking about like boys' names or something, and I'm like, that's his name.
No.
That was my immediate reaction.
Also, no good people come with that name, I swear. Except, I mean, the specific way mine was spelled was not Never attached to anyone I actually liked.
The only person that I actually knew with that name, so.
But yeah.
I thought that was funny. I thought you would think that was funny.
It is. It's funny. I'm like, yeah, I get that, though. Because, like, I've been going, this woman for, like, almost 2 years now. 2 years in July.
It is...
July 7th, I think. Or
the
5th.
19th?
Yes, February 19th.
Cool. No, January 19th.
Oh, it's January. God damn it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I wanted to put...
yes. It is July 7th. I was right the first time.
Yay.
I'm decided on July 4th. I'm going to come out.
Mm-hmm.
So I get mixed up between July 4th and July 7th. At the time, I've been in the closet for over 10 years.
For 10 years since you realized.
Oh, yeah. I was 27 or so. We were living with his parents. I was in their bathroom. Trying not to look at my face. In the mirror.
Aww.
Yeah. No, I mean, there were a lot of signs, and I just kind of brushing them aside. Trying very hard to be the ideal man, which was not working for me. I was a failure at that. Surprise, surprise. I'm not a man. Or at least not what the gendered role implies. No. But yeah, there were a lot of little things since high school.
Have you looked up what the name Elise means? I'm curious.
It's short for Elizabeth.
Oh.
It means, if I remember correctly, something about of God or something.
Mm-hmm.
It means God. My God is an oath, or God's promise, or my God is abundance. I don't like
Means.
that. Hilariously, I am not religious.
But Ziomara also means God's oath.
That's cute.
Yeah. I didn't name her. No, wait. No, Marie means God's... Wait, no. No, Ziomara means... Zizi means God's oath. Ziomara means... Oh, dagnam, I can't remember what I named my cat.
Zizi means West Creek.
No.
That's what it says here.
When I looked it up, Zizi meant God's oath. Hi, Zizi. Speaking of a kitty.
Ziomara means battle ready or battle
visitor.
Famous.
Ziomara means battle ready or visitor or stranger.
Battle ready, I like that.
Well, she was battle ready when she was Ziomara, but now that I call her Zizi, she's much more squishy.
She's so cute.
She's right here. Say hi, Z.
Hi, Zizi. Making muffins on your mom.
We went for a walkie today. It lasted less than 2 minutes.
Oh, why?
High winds. She was like, "Yay, I'm out!" And she's like, "Nope, we're going back in."
Never mind, Mommy. Make the wind stop.
Hey, Aww. It's not raining.
Making biscuits. So cute. Oh. Oh. I love kitties so much.
Yeah, snuggle muffin.
I wish Sherlock did that.
That's in my boob. Don't make muffins in Mama's boob.
Hi. Hi, Zizi.
No.
Hi, Zizi.
Do not bother your sister. She's sleeping. Just let her sleep, for goodness sake. She's old. Oh.
I've seen it better tomorrow, Speedo. I'm not seeing you the killer, actually. What's that?
I said, thanks, Cat. I really want to sniff your tail. She whacked my face with it like that.
Sherlock does the same thing. She's behind the camera and carry her up there.
Yeah, I know, kitty. You are making it impossible for me to work because you is standing on my work. She's like, yes, on purpose. Okay, thank you.
Yes, Mother. Give me attention. All the attention, Mother. including the audiences.
Yep. That's the kind of cat I have.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
She needs everyone's attention.
I'd pet her
Oh.
as much as she wanted.
Of course, because she's that kind of special kitty.
Yeah, she's a baby.
She's actually like 7.
No, don't do that. You know what I hate the most? When you
What?
go, oh, you're such a cute puppy. Oh, they're not a puppy. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You
She
tell me.
had 2 litters of kittens.
I don't care. If you tell me that they're not a baby, I'm going to yell at you. They're always baby. It's always a puppy and always a kitten. I don't give a fuck how old they are.
Oh, it's just a kitten still.
Forever. Always a kitten. Always a puppy.
I'm pretty
Just
sure.
let me love the
Ziomara-
baby, like Nessie says. You know?
I'm pretty sure Ziomara is a teenager. Pretty sure.
Baby.
Like attitude.
Look, you keep saying
and
whatever you want. They're all babies forever.
attitude and antics and sneaking out of the house.
And you can tell they're not a
And
pet person when they go, oh, they're not a baby. I'm sorry, what? I thought you loved your pet. Isn't your child always a baby? Isn't she always your baby? How's your pet not your baby? I don't understand. Just let me love the baby, at least. Thank you. Thank you, yeah.
My tea. I don't know what
I
I'm
just
doing.
glare at the fucking person. They go, oh, she's actually 7. I'm like, really? Are you fucking sure? I couldn't tell by the fucking gray hairs coming in. But look, motherfucker, it's a baby. Always. Always.
Gosh.
I have strong opinions, okay?
You don't say.
Love your animals like they're your baby forever. Why are you have an animal? Ugh. Some people view pets as like an accessory.
They are my
Hey.
babies forever.
Thanks for the
What?
donation. Holy crap, Neil. Thank you very much, buddy.
Yeah?
Bam. Yeah, $25 donation. Shit.
Oh, wow. Nice. Thank you.
There, played the sound effect that I was supposed to have on there.
The fact that I can't hear. My new pens.
I know
Like
your real
one-
name now. Or at least the name on this
Yeah.
account, I should say. Well, thank you. Showed up my email. As long as I know. My friend's like sent me an email, a PayPal payment, and she was like, "Be aware, it's my dead name." I'm like, "I don't know. I never heard I don't know your dead name." I literally got the email. I'm like, I looked at it. I'm like, I don't know what your dead name is. And she's like, "Thank you." I'm like, trust me, I don't know what your dead name is. Not here. I can announce it to the world. None of my goddamn business. I'll tell friends my dead name, but I won't talk about it. I don't really like talking about it in public. Keep it dead for a reason. Hey, that's cool. It's all good. Apparently, it's their girlfriend's account. That's cool.
Old.
It's all good regardless. I wouldn't say it out loud anyway. It's none of my business to get revealed to the world, like I said.
Oh no, it's just that.
It's actually super, super uncool on the internet to just give away someone's real name if they don't have it on their account. Quote unquote real name. Their birth name, their given name, whatever. I think it's just it's given to you, so it's like a given name, really. But yeah, like I said, I know it because it's in my email. But like, the only thing is like, hey, thanks for the support. Really, appreciate that. I'm awkward, so sorry about that. I've been donated to so few times, you can tell I don't know what to do. Buy some movies or computer parts. Oh, I mean, thank you. I don't know what I'll do with it. You know what? I'll probably put it as a down payment to get Massacre at Central High from Synapse, since it's got one of the limited steelbooks I need to get. I think it's like $70 with shipping because stupid limited. It's like $50 for the steelbook because the limited edition, and then shipping. I live out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Ooh.
So it's one of those like, okay, that's a down payment. Excellent. I was like gonna buy it anyway, but like, that's awesome. It means like I don't have to spend so much on a damn thing. I did I did spontaneously buy an owl bear plush yesterday anyway, so backed on Kickstarter.
Ooh.
Would you like a link to that?
No, I spent too much money already.
Okay, it's so cute though.
Sure.
Do you want the link, Nessie? I can give you the owl bear. If for like $60, you can get it in a cute box that holds it and stuff. Like, oh, I'm only where owl bear. Let me get you the link.
See it. Oh, you know how
it's not here yet. It's a Kickstarter project, so it's gonna be a bit.
Sent me the link for that game for Boring, and it said that it wasn't back in stock until January 25th.
Yeah.
Well, they shipped it to me, and then Glenn brought it in and he handed it to me, and I was like, oh, great. He's like, but then I was like, I'm just going to put it over here, and he's like, I won't ask you what's in it. And I was like, good.
Cute. So he's got his present, and it's just waiting for him to.
Yeah, because our anniversary isn't till the 30th, the 28th.
Please don't lose it.
Me?
Yes, please don't misplace it.
Why would I do that?
You misplace everything else in your life. Why wouldn't you?
I don't misplace everything.
Prove it.
I know exactly where the cat is.
Oh no, you know where the cat is. So I ordered the Owlbear plush yesterday. It's so adorable, and I don't know when it funds. 27 days from now it funds, and then who knows when I'll get it after that. But
I funded Charlie Kyoto's dinosaur art book like 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's a problem with these projects, but like this one's already like funded, like planned and ready to go. So it's like they're just getting money for orders, basically.
That's good.
Yeah. So basically, what usually happens with a lot of these products is they will eventually be available in a store, but like you have to wait until all the Kickstarter orders are filled and all that.
Yeah. Well, at least I know where to find him, so I can bother him about it.
I hear you, Speedo, but I haven't gotten on. I have a coffee at code KO-FI. I should probably get a Venmo. But
you should. Venmo is very nice and easy to use.
I probably have one. Probably don't.
It's owned by the same company as PayPal, or PayPal owns it, but for some reason they keep them separate, which I find confusing for me.
They'll eventually merge them, I bet.
Now, which form gray was I using?
But yeah, I'll get around to getting that eventually. It couldn't hurt to have more options for people to donate via. Oh, Tess, look what I got. Look what I got.
Mm. Oh shoot, I have low power. Oh my gosh! Yay!
Well, get your thing in the charger.
Yeah, I want to. It got accidentally unplugged at some point. I want to play that so bad. I'm gonna watch
My
you
mom
play
was
it.
like, "All right, I'll get you a Switch game. What do you want?" And I was like, here's a whole list. You're getting this one. Cool. All right. Free Switch game. She feels bad because she's been treating me like shit lately. So she plies me with gifts, and it's her way of apologizing. And, you know, I'm just going to take the gift and move on. Let's just move on.
How long have you been up for?
Awake?
Like, no, streaming.
Oh.
Oh, it's 2.
2 hours. 4 minutes shy.
Usually my battery lasts for longer, though.
Did you get plugged in?
Yep, just plugged it in just now.
Oh, goody. Oh, do I have an uptime? I do have an uptime. Look at that. And then literally 2 things coming. See, like, I haven't set any commands up on the Stream Elements, so everything's default. But I have a million commands on Stream Deck. I mean, on the Streamlabs. That's why it's still here, because I've been way too lazy to go and like just make all the new commands.
I'm too lazy to separate the tree from the tail feathers right this second. So they're all getting colored the same shade of pink.
Okay.
Well, it's not really pink.
That would actually be a source for the glow, the pink, actually on the woods. That makes sense.
Actually, it is pink. It's actually salmon pink.
Yeah. I made you a VIP, Nessie, so you got a cool little icon.
Hello, Ocha.
Well, thank you for your viewership and your friendship. I appreciate you very much. So, pretty much all my friends, I've given VIP, just or some of them are mods. But it just depends on what level of interest they have in being mods and stuff.
To block people.
What?
On your channel.
What'd you say?
But I've only gotten. I said I like to block people, but I only got to like once.
All I heard was block people. I'm like, what? Who am I blocking?
No, nobody. You're not blocking anybody right now. Tree, pink tree.
Oh, lovely cannabis. Oh, thank you for making the pain go away. Did what kick someone who could stop calling me woman and a bad gamer? It was glorious. Oh, man. I get a lot of comments about being a man, and those get immediately banned. You know, but yeah, I love. Oh, and I love it. They think they're like you're affecting them. Like, oh, I'm just gonna kick this guy. Like, it's like I don't like. You know, it takes me 3 seconds to like murder your account. It takes you 5 minutes to make a new one. Someone's gonna get bored first. It ain't me. That's why I have a follower only mode. I follower only 0 minutes, which means they have to be following. They just have to be following me to talk. Most trolls don't even bother following. They don't care. They only go to the ones they can talk freely in. Still get trolls, but far less. They come, they try to talk, and they realize they can't talk, and they're like, fuck it, and they leave. Ah, it's great, Nessie.
Pretty tree. Meow.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow. Tree, tree. Okay, well, I've got my tree based in. Some tree branches.
Somebody told me the world was gonna roll me.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
It's something you said that just triggered that in my brain.
Like everything that everyone says triggers songs in my head. It's
Oh, all the time. Yeah, all the time. Well, my movie date was canceled, so yeah. I'm free this evening. Nessie, do you want to watch a movie tonight? I was gonna be busy, but now I'm not. I mean, I don't know how things are over there. Oh, it's okay. We rescheduled. Yeah, they just they something came up. So like they had like a meeting that came up. It's like okay, like whatever. Like it happens. Oh, right. Yes, by all means, absolutely take care of that. Yeah. You're about to be fired. Wow.
What?
That's rough. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Bull.
But I'm up usually really late, so if you want to message me when you're done exhausting yourself with the job of hunting, I might still be available to watch a movie. So if you're into it, if you're up for it. Regardless, you can just keep messaging me and keep talking. It's all good. He's all good. Pa, pa, pa. I'm usually up later than they are, so. I hate I can feel stubble. I mean, like, I had a real actual beard happening. Like, it was like an inch of growth. That's how long I've been since I've been able to shave my face. So, like, I was like, I need to shave this today. I'm gonna be on the 60 frames a second camera. So I'm like, I can't do this. How's my stream looking? Oh, I'm doing 1080p 60. Oh, I love this new computer. My previous computer couldn't do this. Oh, my subtitles have not turned on. Damn it. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, subtitles should be on in just a moment. It's got to do the little syncing thing. Oh, there we go. Subtitles are working for me now. Excellent. I need to change without. Okay, let's see here. Preferences. I think this is under. Hold on. Oh, it's under extensions. Here we go. Extensions. My extensions. Overlay 1. Oh, okay. I need this. I just want. How do I change its orientation? I used to be able to. I think the other one let me move where it was positioned on the screen. Okay. I know you can manually move it, but like, you know. Interesting. Oh, back end stuff. I hate it. You know what? I need a little bit more go. A little bit more goose for the gander. That's not the right phrase. That picture's coming on quite nicely, by the way.
Yeah.
Are you almost done?
Like
Like, I know you get the background still.
I do not know if I'm almost done.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
never know if I'm almost done until I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm pretty much done.
Okay, but I don't know when that is, so it's fine.
Me either.
Okay,
But
you're
I have, I have
not
like
yet.
2 more. Yeah, not
Not
yet.
yet's fine.
Yeah. The tree needs more treeing. The feathers need more fire. Um, the
Let's see here.
feathers need more fire, actually. I'll do that right now.
Oh, poor Erica. They wanted to watch a movie with me, but like, it's due like they also had a meeting they didn't realize was scheduled at the same time, so it's like, But I gave them first chance at scheduling next week so that this doesn't happen again. Because they scheduled like in the middle of the pack. Like I watch movies with many people, and so like I had to schedule things. Otherwise, I just forget who with who and
Right.
when, right? I'm such a movie slut. But yeah, we had scheduled it for today, 30 minutes after our streams, just in case you went over or whatever, you know. And then they're like, "Oh, right, I have a meeting." I'm like, "Yeah, that's cool," but like, so that was like in the middle of the week that we talked, like Wednesday. So next time I'm just gonna find out probably later today when they are free for next week, so they get first dibs on a slot. So
Cool.
I try to go from people who I know have the busiest schedules to people I know are completely free like me.
And that you wanted to schedule a movie for like a weekend, and he said, "Oh, okay," and then was like, "But I don't know, whatever, whatever, blah blah blah."
Yeah, we need to work out some day to do that.
Yeah.
Saturday preferably.
If it's Saturday, it's gonna have to be when he gets home from work, so it's gonna have to be kind of late.
Well,
Hi.
I had stream at 6:37, so probably not then.
Uh,
Okay. I could
because
just
he
show you
usually,
movies. I mean, I don't know.
then he will be sad.
It's true. I want him to be there too.
Um, yeah, Sundays works better for
Sundays
him
is such a
because
busy day for me. I wake up,
I know.
I go to bed. Usually now I'm watching movies with Justin after Saturday Night and Sandy. So from 10 to like
Mhm.
2, 3 in the morning, I am watching movies with him. And then I wake up at like 6 in the morning to watch movies with the girls, Angie and Chloe, and play Mario Kart, hang out with them. And then like usually around noon, 11, they had, the girls had to go do their lives. They had lives, outside of hanging out with me. And then
Right.
I get to finally sleep, so I sleep some more. And I wake up
Mhm.
around 5, and then Justin's ready at 7 p.m. So that's like a nice Sunday, to example. And then I watch movies until like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, depending on what we're doing. And then I wake up on Monday feeling like I've been run over by a truck because I never get enough sleep on Sundays.
Yeah, that's a hard day.
And then on Monday, get this. I woke up, I hung out with Chloe, we watched a
Mhm.
movie, and then I went and hung out with Sarah. We watched a movie, and then I
Mhm.
went and hung out with Chloe again because I was supposed to hang out with my friend Nicole, but there was a technical issue and she couldn't do it, and because like her phone wouldn't log into Discord for whatever reason, even when she reset the password, it does it sometimes. So so we ended up not that canceled. So we went and hung out with Chloe again, but like my Monday was as crazy busy. It was supposed to be as crazy busy as my Sunday was.
Mhm.
Sunday in the middle, I was supposed to watch. I got up in the middle of like sleep between Angie and Chloe and Justin to watch a movie with my D&D group because we weren't going to role play. So I got up, watched the Gamers Darkness Rising, and went right back to fucking bed. So this Sunday, Monday I woke up and I just was like, hi Chloe, here's a movie. Watched the
Aw.
movie, and then I went back to sleep and like took a nap, and then woke up and hung out with Sarah. Yeah, it's
I
interesting.
was supposed to do a fishing tourney with Sarah. Dagnabbit.
She told me that she had a fishing tourney or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah. Daggnabbit.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
You should put that
I
on your
had,
calendar like I do.
well, I just had way more homework than not, it's not really homework, it's note taking than I realized I was going to have.
Oh, I hate that. Ah, oh,
Yeah.
almost dropped that. Sorry.
I'm trying really hard not to uh what is it? What is that word? Uh
Burnout,
not despise. No,
despair.
well, yes. Um like I really don't like my business textbook.
They're boring. I've done business classes. They're boring. I hate them.
It's just and it's
And
500 pages. It's
I just have to
over.
live with the fact that I'm bad at business. I need to find a business partner who's good at business because I'm not. I am the passion person. I'm not the business person. You know?
Yeah. But I need to know this for me. And I have to
I get
remind
it.
myself too that don't need to get an A or something. I just need to learn what I need to
Yeah.
learn for me. And intro to business is like just basically here is like the history of business. Blah blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
yeah, exactly. It's the boringest shit. I hated it.
Oh my
It was one of the
gosh.
worst, hardest classes I ever had to get through, honestly. It was so dry. The stuff after that was actually way more interesting, you know?
Mhm.
But, like, oh, the intro was so bad.
Yeah.
Ugh. Like, I had to do
Yeah.
intro to. Look, I went to fucking community college for a while, and because I had no credits, they made me take intro to cinema. Like, motherfucker, I went to film school for 4 years! Why doesn't that count?
When I moved to Santa Sue, and I was supposed to be taking AP art, right?
Oh, yeah?
But they didn't have an AP art course.
Mm.
And then they're like, well, if you want to take art, you'd have to start back at basic design. And I'm
Like,
like, why would I
why?
have to start at basic
Fuck.
design when I was like,
An advanced
you
artist
know,
already, in
I was
comparison.
like on my courses for like that I had registered for my other school, I was in AP art, and I'm like, okay, I get that like maybe there's no AP art, but I
Should you just go
shouldn't
in one
have
of the
to.
regular art classes then? You know?
I shouldn't have to go back to basic design. I took
Yeah.
that in eighth grade,
So yeah, I went through fucking art history or the film history class one more time, so I could go to the other film classes.
and you're like, I could teach this
I
in
was
my
literally
sleep.
teaching the class essentially.
Oh my
Like the
gosh.
fucking teacher was like, I would ask a question and then like they'd be like, "Oh, so what's the meaning behind this?" And then just answer, and I just fucking answer the question because like I know the fucking
Mm.
answer. But like I of course over explained everything, so I'm basically teaching the fucking class. The teacher gave me an A+, but like
Well, I
fuck.
bet your class member mates got like way more out of it than they would have normally.
Probably, but actually, the funny thing is, most of them were just fucking there for because they thought it was an easy class. Because it was
Oh.
mostly watching movies and talking about the movies and their importance in history and the history between those movies. Like, we start with like we did the silent films, and then we did some like we did a noir film, and then we did what did we do after that? We started doing like Citizen Kane, which was like the third time I'd seen it finally. And then I missed this. I actually missed that Citizen Kane. It's the third time that I had a chance to see Citizen Kane, and I'd been sick again for the third time. So
Oh.
2 times prior in film school, I missed the times to watch Citizen Kane, both in the intro to film class and the film society that I helped start. I had the flu for both of those, and then I had the worst cold in the history of my life. I remember this very detailed now. I remember being the miserable pain. It was a really, really bad cold. I was just like, oh, and I felt like I was just being stabbed in the brain by a leprechaun or something. Like I was sitting on my shoulders the whole time. Oh, I was so miserable. But yeah, I didn't go to class for that either. And I didn't see Citizen Kane until the 70th anniversary Blu-ray, which is right here, in fact, because I was going to rewatch it. Because I just watched Mank, which is about the making of writing of Citizen Kane. But when this Blu-ray came out, I finally saw it with this Blu-ray.
Yay.
Mank is a new Netflix original film by David Fincher. It's about written by his father. It was a passion project, but it's like
Mhm.
about Henry A. Mankiewicz. Henry Mankiewicz, who was the writer of Citizen Kane.
Oh.
It's a really good movie. It's a bit slow at parts. Like I kept having to fight to bring my attention back to the movie,
Mhm.
which is not the movie's fault. I have ADHD, but like The acting was so good. The writing was so good. Like, it was really fucking good. Oh, it's going. Hey, Legally Blind Gamer, how's it going, buddy? I'm doing okay. How about you? We got a pretty good audience right now. How's it going, chat? You see anything interesting lately, Legally Blind Gamer?
I don't know if I want to do a swirly background for this. It's so detailed.
Demon Slayer. The anime? What? What'd you say?
What?
What'd you say, sis?
Oh, I said I don't know if I actually want to do a swirly background for this one either. It's so
Intricate.
yeah.
Demon Slayer, the anime. Is that a newer anime?
Could be my summer art.
Aurora Needles.
Well, the name of the piece is Feathers and Phoenix Down. But yes, Aurora Needles.
2019. Okay.
Hello, cat. Hello.
Demon Slayer. I just watched
Hi.
BNA with my friend Sarah. Brand new animal. That's a Netflix original anime. I'll say anime's my weak point when it comes like Japanese animation. I was into it like in high school, a bit in the mid 2000s, but like lacking people to watch things with has always been a problem.
Well, with anime, there was just this sudden influx of so much
Oh yeah,
stuff
there's a
in
lot.
the early 2000s too. It went from being like a few things that you could watch, but you could pretty much watch them in their entirety to like, I don't know, it just kind of exploded and it got overwhelming.
Like,
And then a lot of it was not great. Like there's some like in the like it used to be like either it was all hacked up because it was on American television
yeah, or dubbed badly.
or you would only have the good series that were brought over here by people who brought them over here. And then when it got so popular, it was like I can't filter too much info.
And my favorite thing to wrap around people's heads is all animation is anime. Only in America, or the West, I should say, only in the West does the word anime mean animation from Japan. Literally everywhere else, it's anime. It means anime. Anime is shortening for animation. All animation is anime. Gumby from your kid, it's an anime. I don't know, G.I. Joe, it's an anime. Blue's Clues, anime. Well, partially
Well,
anyway.
partially.
Look, I'm just saying, all animation's anime. So, anyway. But just animation is just, specifically animation from Japan is certainly underwatched in my rotation. And I would like to increase it more, but with no one to watch with, I don't generally watch anything by myself. I rather experience with people.
Daisy, dear, you cannot sit on me like that.
And that's my future hope for partners is just, like, yes, I want love and romance and all that good stuff, but I just want people who are interested in watching things with me. Experiencing cinemas and anime and shows and stuff, and yeah. That's all I've ever wanted.
Child, I am sorry.
What's wrong?
She wants to sit on the markers.
Oh. Well, that's not a good thing.
Like, sorry, Fuzzy, but no.
Nezuka, Nessie, is Nezuko Nezuko? Is that a character or a show? I'm ignorant. I do not know. Oh, that is something else. We're just gonna turn that off. No, I don't have a 90-inch TV to watch 4K on, so I find it, or projector, so I find it completely useless for me to upgrade to. I've got maybe a dozen 4K releases. Ah, and this is one of the characters. Oh, very nice. Non-verbal communication is something that I often have to do with partners because I sometimes cannot express myself because I'm overwhelmed with emotions and stuff. So, like, I rely on partners to understand that the body language of help. It's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, that's really cool. I that makes me very interested to see the show now. Do. I have this bass line, this bass ditty from a song. It's like it was there's like a segment near the end of the song where it's like this like a sounds like kind of like campfire but it's like they're just the person like just strumming up like picking away at an electric bass, and I don't know, just the fucking tones it's making. It's just rolling around, looping over and over and over and rolling over and over and over in my head. Just that little segment. That's what my brain does. Kind of annoying. It's coming to Netflix soon. Oh, well, all right then. Watch with Stout, maybe. Me and Stout don't watch a lot of shows together. We do mostly movies. Like, we're doing BoJack Horseman. Got the last couple episodes to do. We got like 5 episodes left. I think we have 5 episodes left. So that'll happen on Sunday. We'll finally get that hammered out, or maybe Saturday night. It depends on how tired I am. And because I've got a very busy week of movie watching. I scheduled a lot of movies this week, so we're gonna see how it works. But yeah, I'm gonna put it. It's on my radar. If I dissociate, I usually like to type what I want because if I go too deep, I can't talk. Yes, see, and that's an interesting. That's why this has been probably the best tool for non-communicative communication. Like, I need help, I could just say I need help, or I could say help, right? And then like someone can come give me my help. But like, I mean, the years before cell phones, this was all you could do is hope. So much easier now that cell phones are, but still, it sucks. Yeah, dissociating happens.
Yeah. When I go nonverbal, I keep trying to sign at Glenn, and he doesn't know sign language.
Oh no.
So he gets super frustrated, and then I get super frustrated.
Oh, you should use text. Try texting instead.
Well, now that we have cell phones, sure.
I'm saying it might help. You start to sign it, and he goes, you pick up your phone and you start texting him. I mean, it's like it's hard. But it's coming to Netflix soon. Okay, I will check that out. I will. It's on my list. It's on my radar. It's the ditty in my brain. It's a song. It's only 26 episodes so far, and then there's a movie. Unlike most movies on Japanese cartoons, even so, the movie is actually a canon. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, like I was gonna say, like back in the 2000s, like I was in solitude. There was no video, there's no video chatting like this. There's Skype, but Skype was really crappy back then, right? So mostly was text with people. So I watched a lot of anime. I watched all of Slam Dunk, which ends on a fucking cliffhanger. Pissed me off. Watched all of Love Hina, including the follow up miniseries OVAs. And then I watched all of Boys B and all of like Sakura Diaries and Initial D and Long and Midnight and there's a few others. I watched a lot of movies, animated movies back then. Like it was like I don't know, I got like really sucked into it. And then at some point, I don't know, it just started just watch. It just doesn't come back into my like I don't know. I don't willfully look up for it for some reason. I don't have a problem with it. And that goes for most animation. I don't know why. What? Sorry?
I don't know. I was gonna say you got burned out, but could it be because you're having a problem hearing? Because I stopped watching as much animation because it was harder to figure out what the characters were saying, because you can't read their faces.
Oh no, that I don't think that was it. I mean, maybe, but no. I greatly enjoyed those animes I watched. It's just
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's not something I can necessarily quantify. It was just I mean, I watched back then. I watched all of Transformers for like the third time. Here's a weird, like I had like this weird, like I don't remember how the fuck I met this person. Just some dude, just literally some dude that I met, and we all started. We like said, hey, let's hang out, okay? And he comes over, and we just watched the whole first season of Transformers, and then he went home. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what happened. Was I on a date with him? I don't know what was happening. Like it's like I go back and like, wow, that was such a weird moment. I never saw him again. We changed phone numbers. We never talked.
He just really wanted to watch Transformers.
Season 1, yeah. We just really I don't know.
I need to eat something.
Okie dokie. Understood.
Oof.
It's only like I don't know what that was about. So many awkward situations. Why is my life like? I often say I live in the simulation in which the Curb Your Enthusiasm scripts were generated off of, but like, my life is so awkward sometimes.
Are you trying to eat mommy's dinner or lunch?
Kitty. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I remember I was talking to this dude off OK Cupid, like when I was living in Austin, and then like he invited me over to watch wrestling because we were bonding, and we sat and watched wrestling, and then he took me home. I'm like, was I supposed to do something? I don't know. I think I messed up. And then there's one time this couple was talking with me, and they brought me over, and like now I realize what was happening. In like retrospect, but at the time I had no idea why a couple was looking to talk to me online. Like it's one of those things. Like what? I think. So oblivious. You have no idea. Oh, I missed out on a lot of things because I'm oblivious. I think. I'm horrible. Like when I'm diffused by the camera, I can be really charming. I know I can be. People tell me all the time that I'm fun to hang out with and stuff. But like, if you meet me in person for the first time, oh my god, I'm so awkward. I'm so awkward. Oh, I'm just like, I might feel like my face is melting. Like it's just like I can't talk to people. I stammer. The diffusion of the lens makes it all possible. This makes it way more comfortable because I'm not actually standing in front of a person. You disagree? Oh, it's me missing out because I've been. That's probably what you're talking about. Oh, you're gonna be. I know. I'm easy to get along with. I get that. My point is like, if I'm in person, if we had met Nessie for the first time, I would be overwhelmed by this and awkward and so nervous. If I instead of meeting you for the first time like this, it makes it so. And then if I ever meet you now, I'll be fine because I've hung out with you, right? Right. So like, but like, if I met you in person, I'm way more awkward. It's so weird. And it's but of course it all depends on the where you meet me too. Like when I'm at a board game convention, cause, oh god, I can't wait till I get to go back to board game conventions. I had no problem talking to people because I can engage with people on things I love, movies, book games. You know.
Except when you're hungry.
Yeah, I think so, Nessie. Might be too much input. Yeah. Except when I'm hungry. Well, I get hangry. Yes.
Yeah.
But I understand. Also, you have to understand, I was a lot of pain all the time back then, both emotionally and physically, because I didn't have cannabis, and I also hated myself because I was trying to be a man, and I didn't want Sam to leave me because I was a woman. That was the whole thing. It was like a daily agony for me. It was not a good place to be. I don't recommend it. It's not something I do now. I'm way kinder to myself now, though I still have problems being kind.
Got my tea.
I mean, you know me the longest. I've come a long way, you know?
Yes, you have.
Long
You've
way.
come a very long way.
Yeah, it's psychosocial anxiety. Like I've not been diagnosed with that. I usually said that to get healed. I understand I'm awkward, but
When you do get stressed out if there's too much like around you.
and I'm afraid of saying the wrong thing and making them not like me. I feel like sometimes you say something and like the friend meter goes down. You're like, son of a bitch, what did I say wrong? Motherfucker. Shit. That's the big one. It's like, oh, fuck, did I say the wrong thing? Oh. Especially if you're, okay, so the big thing is also if you are a neurodivergent person, me, and you engage with someone who's not neurodivergent, oftentimes they don't understand how to like deal with you, and their discomfort you read as not liking you, so it just makes it worse. It's like it's amplified.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh boy, ADHD. Like, oh, it's brutal sometimes. It's really great sometimes. It's really horrible other times. It's a give and take. And some days it's never easy to quantify when it's good and when it's bad until it's over with, and you can look back on it and go, oh, that was a bad time to be on. That was a bad thing, you know. Stop being so relatable. Nessie, I know. That's why we're like instant friends. Welcome to ADHD. You'll be instant friends with other ADHD kids. It's just how it goes. See, stop being so relatable.
Same shiny things.
Huh?
We're instantly friends because we're all distracted by the same shiny things.
Yeah, I guess so. Yes. Like it's like, yeah, I don't know. And another thing is and I find it super, super much easier to get along with women than men. Like, that's the thing. The most awkward I've been in are those 2 times when I'm with this random dude and we're watching Transformers. What's going on? Are we on a date? What's happening? And I'm on a date with a guy and we're sitting 20 feet apart from each other watching wrestling. Is he going to make the first move? I can't make the first move. What if I make the first move and it's wrong? So, like, yeah, welcome, life, brain. So, but women, I just haven't, I find myself, like, non-binary people and, like, female presenting people, I find, like, so much easier to, like, get along with, and it's totally subconscious. I get this. You brand yourself as an owl, but you're actually a magpie. What does that mean symbolically for you? Oh, shiny. Ah, got it. I'm a raccoon. Shiny. I'm just a different kind of shiny animal who likes shiny. Want the shiny?
Still a duck velociraptor over here.
Yeah, she's a duck velociraptor. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like cis dudes specifically, like very masculine people, make me very uncomfortable, and it takes a very long time for them to gain my trust. And I don't want to be like that. And so it's been something I've been working on. But like, I mean, I say that, but like my best friend's a cis man, so like, you know.
Because there's been so many instances of not actually finding them trustworthy. It's hard to trust.
Yeah. No, mostly I've just been abused by those people in the past, so
Yep.
it makes it hard to trust.
Yep. It's sad.
But good people are good people, and you prove yourself a good person, and stick around. Like if once I like you, you have to really tell me to stop fucking talking to you for me to stop liking you. Like you have to be directly awful to me in some way. Like you have to be purposefully cruel or something, and then I don't like you anymore. But like once I think you're cool and I like you, that's it. You're fucking good.
And is still amused that you threatened to beat him up when we got engaged, though.
Yeah, protecting my sister, okay? My unbiological sister.
No, he thought it was endearing, actually.
Good. Because I seriously really would have beat him up, too. Like, not like broke your heart or something, or hurt you, like mistake. Relationships happen. Sometimes they fucking fall apart. I mean, like, if he was cruel to you, I was gonna end him. Like, don't be cruel to my sister.
You're cruel to me, so you don't have to worry.
I know. He's a good man.
Yes.
He's proven himself to be a great man,
Mhm.
So, like, yeah. Your best friend was a cis guy until it turned out he was an agender. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's interesting. Like, I get along with people who aren't cis men very easily, and their exceptions are like, there's tons of gay dudes that like I get along. They're cis that I get along with great, no problem. And so it's like if you're in the rainbow, it's a higher likelihood. But like, I've got good friends who are still cis. I hang out with them every fucking Saturday. They're all wonderful dudes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be hanging out with them. Some of them have shit we're working on, but they're willing to. They're trying to be better people. They're trying to be good people, and at least there's they're working on themselves as people. Once again, or I wouldn't be friends with them. It's just like. No, they're like the cis dudes are so common. I ain't got time for fuckheads. Hi, Princess Draga. How are you? How are you, lovely? You still there, Tess? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you were quiet until just now.
Oh, I said hi, princess, and I think it muted me out because we were talking at the same
Ah.
time. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. Big hugs. Big hugs. I'm hugging you.
I don't know how to read Discord rants.
Oh, well. I can, I can screenshot it for you, I guess. But. Well, we hope we can cheer you up, Just hanging out, talking. We're live for another hour and 20 minutes. Wow, really?
Oh.
Like, the first 2 hours went by really quick, and then suddenly the last 30 minutes have been, like, really slow. Cute Cute burb, she says. That is Aurora
Cute.
Needles the Phoenix. Which I'm now going to make a magic card with that art, by the way.
How do you make a magic card with this art?
I have a program called Magic Set Editor, and I can make custom cards. So I'm gonna make a custom card for that.
Cool.
Because I love Phoenixes are one of my favorite creature types in Magic the Gathering. And plus, I love card games. Oh man, do I love card games! If I had all the money, I'd just have a fucking. That's the thing. It's like I'd have a mansion. Like I would have like a 8-bedroom, 10-bedroom house or whatever, and it'd be like. One bedroom is board games. The next bedroom is card games. The next bedroom is miniature games. Then it's the movie room. And then it's the toy museum, part 1. The toy museum, part 2 and 3. And then also there's video games. The video game room. What's that?
Lego room.
And the Lego City room, right?
I can't believe you forgot the Lego room.
I know, I'm sorry. And the interesting thing is I actually... At one point, I designed a Lego room, a room in which all the way to the walls are Lego bricks. So you're building buildings that are up against the wall. So what happens is you set up tables, right? Mm-hmm. You cross in front of the door, but you set all these mats on the floor. So you crawl under the first table, and then there's a gap between the first table and the second table. That's the water, right? And you are in the river when you come out. So you're not interrupting the town at all. And then you go to the center. And there's a lake. That's what you're standing in. There's also some edge water so you can make boats and have boat scenes and stuff. I had planned it all out. There's rings, and in each ring, you can stand up in it so you can manipulate every Lego space around you. Every space around you, Lego-wise.
That's cool.
Yeah, and so there are cubby holes you stand up in for manipulating things. But when they've got I was thinking now I actually think I could make it so that the water is those storage containers with the tubs that interlace?
Yes.
I want to attach blue water to them and then put them in the cubby hole things so you can close them. So you can close the cubby holes and it looks like water.
That's
right?
Cool.
I can engineer this stuff. So so you open it up and you stand up in the cubby hole. So it's seamless when you stand in the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And that's just it's so cool. And now they have cameras you can put on your Lego. I'm like, oh man, we can do all sorts of cool stuff, and you can explore the town with your own remote control car. It's it'd be so cool.
You make your own Lego movie.
Yeah, really. I mean, you can. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of passions. I mean, I have ADHD, so I'll find more things to fall in love with.
Mm-hmm.
It's a never-ending cycle. It seems I do seem to cycle back around a lot, though. And there are some constants, like Magic the Gathering. It's a big constant.
I know I still like to crochet, even when I'm not actively liking to crochet.
Sarah! Hi! You cut out and you said hi.
Oh, dang it. Hi, Sarah. When my voice goes high, the thing doesn't like me anymore.
Yep. The microphone stops picking her up. Can't get too excited.
I'm so miserable without being excited.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not that miserable. It's just annoying. That's all.
I lost my tier 2 sub. I'm so sad.
Oh.
Don't you have to renew your subscription, you said?
What?
Don't you said you had to renew your subscription on the channel?
Oh, yeah. I do.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I get so preoccupied.
I know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
People.
What's that?
I said PayPal.
Yeah, it's
I don't.
annoying.
Um,
You
I need to enter my information.
only need 3 statues and 1 painting, and then your museum is complete?
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. You put hundreds of hours into that game.
Oh, dang nabbit. I forgot what my PayPal password is.
For the art part. Oh, nice. I still need an ankylosaur midsection for my public display, not for my museum, because I was putting an ankylosaur like just out in public because I wanted to collect it. But I only have the
Mhm.
head and the tail right now.
Might have a midsection. Let me look.
I haven't logged into Animal Crossing in like a week. I probably have giant clumps of weeds to pick up.
Want a recurring subscription? How do I?
I don't look at me. I don't know how to do it from where you're looking at. You have to do it on. You have to. It's through the. It's on Amazon on the Twitch page. You get to choose if it's recurring, not on PayPal.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know where to do it at, but I remember I did it for Sean. I just can't remember. Because before I was giving my Prime subscription, and I said, fuck it, I'll just give him $5 a month. And now I have a free Prime subscription I haven't used in like 2 months, actually.
Oh, shoot. I need to figure out how to do it with my Prime. How do I do it with Prime?
That's
That's
not
why.
recurring, that's why.
Right. But I forgot how to do it.
Well, just below the section where you pay to do it in Prime instead of you pay one. I don't know where it is on the mobile. Good luck.
Oh my gosh, there are so many different
I
credit
know.
cards, gift cards, Amazon. Is it Amazon Pay?
No.
Oh, Best Buy?
No.
I know, but it's just like
Sarah
I
says
can
hi,
use Bath
Tess.
and. Hi, Sarah.
And
I'm trying
yes.
to figure out how I can pay with Bath and Body Works. I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't want that.
I didn't think you did.
Are you on PayPal right now or on Amazon?
More subscriptions.
And she asks, when would you want to play Animal Crossing together?
I honestly don't know. I have 6 hours worth of homework that I haven't done yet.
There you go.
Mm,
Who answered your question?
paid, paid subscription. I'm gonna, yeah. It's just super duper different on the tablet. I can't figure out how to do it, and I'm very frustrated. And my white is drying up, and it's gonna make my sky all blotchy.
and Princess Reggae, I feel you about your rant. My mom refuses to get it at all. It's just not for me. I'm like, okay, good luck with that. I think my mom has a death wish, honestly. Like, you can just divorce your husband instead of just dying. That's an option. But okay. So yeah. Fucking bullshit. Like, as soon as the vaccine's ready, I'm fucking getting it. Well, as soon as it's ready and I'm like, I'll probably get it. I'm thinking when it's available, like end of the year, if it's I want to make sure for sure that there's like nothing going on there.
My doctor says she kind of wants me to hold off for a couple of months because I'm have chronic illness and I'm on immune suppressants, and she just wants to see more data first.
Right. So that's the thing. I'm thinking the same thing. I just want to see a little bit more data. I don't want to. I'm not ready to go outside anyway. So.
I miss everyone wearing a mask. I could go outside more.
He's gonna wear the mask. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I get mammed more often with the mask than without it. So. Well, Legally Blind Gamer, you may never see that. Good luck. Ha! Take it easy, Speedle. Even when you're a child, you had to take more than one vaccine and it took more than one dose sometimes. So, too bad. You might be stuck doing that. But, I mean, it's your life. I mean, I hate needles so badly. I'm gonna be fucking so terrified. I really hate needles. Like, really, really. Truly. One of the few things that really get me. Even in movies. I have to turn away when they're in the movies. You know, they're fake. I know they're fucking fake. You know what I do? But yeah. My thing is, there was such a short period for the medical trials. Like, I feel like I just want to wait a few extra months to see if there's like any real, like, notable, like, drawback or not drawbacks, you know, side effects. I'm sure it's fine,
It's hard.
but I want to make sure, you know.
Yeah, it's hard because it's like it was really, really needed.
Yes,
So it's like,
but I'm worried, you know.
yeah, no, I get it.
And like, I'm not going anywhere anyway. Not for a while, so I'm not bothered by just chilling out and waiting until like maybe the end of the year. You know. Unless like, I mean, I can see myself getting it sooner if like my friend Mike's like, hey, as soon as you get the vaccine, you can come quarantine with us. That's what he said, because he was going to end up going to Spain for a job, but that fell through, or he shouldn't have. They decided to leave that job. The job wasn't for them after all. But they were doing remote work, and then decided it wasn't for them, and so they didn't actually move. And he said they knew they weren't going to move. They would have had me come down early in the quarantine, or in the whole process, and I would have been down there the whole time. And at least I wouldn't be fucking lonely. But yeah,
blue. Oh well.
Anyway, is that so? That's something like that happened. Like, hey, if we something like that, I'm like, okay, I can see myself getting it like midsummer, so I can get out of here before the snow hits, right? Because I would definitely like to rather be in California than here. At least have friends there, you know. I have one friend in Washington, and he's 6 hours west of me.
Seattle area?
Suburb.
King County?
No.
Oh, okay, so not Seattle area.
No, there's a lot more than that now.
No,
Seattle's
I know.
much bigger. No, but King County, it's like next door. It's still Seattle area. You can drive. It's like an hour from Seattle, less than an hour. Seattle.
Bremerton?
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, I can see myself doing that. Like, I'm terrified of flying too. So, but I mean, I talked with my lady friends, and like, you know, post vaccine, I'm definitely gonna probably fly over to New York and spend some time with them. Talk about getting like a bed and breakfast together. It's kind of really cute. Like, yes.
I want a bed and breakfast.
Yes, please take me to a bed and breakfast.
Bed and breakfasts are awesome. I want to own
You had to
one.
have so you had to have a liver biopsy, and doctors who performed it did such a horrible job that I was traumatized. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But it's just 2 shots, bro. It's just a second shot. That's all it is. And it's like weeks apart, so it's not like days apart. So you get time to like hype yourself up. I know it's like, I like come back tomorrow. Like no, can we do the day after? I need time to like fucking decompress.
That's why I made them pull out all of my wisdom teeth at the same time. They're like, you don't have to do all of them today. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. I have to do all of them today. Because
When
I'm not coming back.
the doctor's like, okay, well, the dentist last time I was here, last week, was like, all right, so I can get you a recommendation for a oral surgeon. And like, or you can keep coming back and we can take a few teeth at a time. I'm like, yeah, let's do the oral surgeon. When you knock me out, do you take them all out? And I wake up and I'm like, cool, I didn't see any of the fucking needles. I literally told him, I need you to not show me the needle. I need to not see the needle, okay? And he's like, okay, because it's going in my mouth. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so like he was such a trooper about hiding that needle. And the nurse was really good at distracting me. But yeah, that initial stab was like, it fucking hurt so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurt so bad. But after that, it becomes easier, progressively easier, because you're a number. But they had to do like 6 shots on my mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucked.
I have to go to the dentist on the 11th. This is not helpful.
I'm sorry. I have to go on the 9th. Remember, that's why we have to reschedule art that week, or not have it, one of the two. Thankfully, I'm just going in. I'm just looking at make sure everything's healed up fine, and then probably just giving my referral, and then I'm going on a short trip. Put the sleeping yard with him and pull that teeth was cool. That's smart.
Gave me laughing gas when I had my wisdom teeth pulled. Guess who has adverse reactions to laughing gas?
You.
Yep. I couldn't stop crying. Laughing gas makes me cry. So fun. Not. But yeah. So now I know not to have that.
I got knocked out for my been knocked out for my colonoscopy and my gallbladder surgery. I'm terrified of it.
I was knocked out for gallbladder. For the colonoscopy, I was not, but my blood pressure dropped so low they had to stop the procedure. Spending way too much time on this cloud, but whatever.
You were fully awake for your colonoscopy? Holy shit. No, thank you. I don't remember anything from when I wake up. I do remember that my nurse was terrifying. The one who administered my sleep. So I was fucking terrified when I went under. It sucked.
I've had 2 DNCs. One was an emergency DNC, and they didn't use anything. And it was awful.
No.
And the other one, they knocked me out, and I was very grateful for that. Yeah, I was not happy about the first one.
Who the fuck is this on Instagram?
I don't know.
Oh, well, they make cute little figures. I don't want to follow them. All right. I don't know why they follow me, but all right. Cool. Why you follow me? Why? I do not understand.
I get random art people following me all the time.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of fucking likes.
What
Sherlock's popular on Instagram right now for being the
Sherlock.
fucking butthead.
Yes.
She's a fuck. A tail in 5 pictures. I called it. Like, how do I get you down from here? It turns out she wanted me to get her down, and then I walked away, and she just jumped down at some point when I wasn't looking. I'm like, oh, so I don't have to worry about you. Fine. Normally there's like paper towels or something up there, but just ran out. Yeah, I have no interest in being awake for him. Just knock me the fuck out. Now I have Manowar's Ness and Dorma stuck in my head. Well, the cover of Ness and Dorma. Ness and Dorma. I miss being able to play music on the stream so much.
Right. Me too.
Stupid corporations. Oh, let's use our archaic DMCA bullshit. Doesn't make any goddamn sense in the goddamn 21st century. Let's use our archaic 20th century fucking laws to make your 21st century experience morally or horribly horrible. It's morally
Horrible
repugnant
yet.
to do that kind of thing too. I hate it.
I would have to start singing for it to be that bad.
I gotta get back to like making annotations on all this. What page was I on? Shit. I think my last photo was on page 7. Oh no, it was page 9. I think I'm over here on page 10. All it's this. Okay, annotated past this part. Annotated. Oh, is this where I'm at? No. Well, no. Did I just watch these without him? I did watch these without him.
Watch them without who?
Justin.
Oh.
I'm looking at things like, oh yeah, I haven't watched that with him. I haven't watched that with him. I feel like I watched these with him. This one I watched on, like, I'm looking at this entry from 2015. It's Halloween Eve, Young Frankenstein. I know I watched it with Justin for sure, but I think actually I also watched that with my friend Sean. So like I'm literally sharing it old notes, going trying to remember 5-6 years ago.
You've also watched it with me, but that was before you started taking notes.
Yeah, that's before I was. My log starts from 2014. 1/1/2014. The problem is like the first year, 2014. I have no dates for most of the movies because I didn't log movies back then. I just put them on a list, thinking, oh, I just need that, not realizing I actually should probably, because that's at the end of that first year, the fucking statistics came out about what movies you watched. And I was like, wait a minute, it says I only watched like 20 movies, and that's when I realized, oh, that's why you need to log the movie so you can get your data from them. Okay, because they do their own data processing for the end of the year, like stats and stuff. And it also allows you to have dates. So for the first few pages here, the dates go in the margin, so there's a blank margins.
Mm-hmm.
And then occasionally I logged a movie, so like here's some like margins, some written margins in, and they're not in any fucking order because they're literally just I just have it on a list. Mm-hmm. And so I copied the list, and then I found out I actually logged some of them, and so I went back through the list and started putting dates to the ones with dates, but they're like they're so scattered and all out of order until 2015. Until about November 2014. No, 20 November 2014 is when I started logging them consistently. And then 2014. Oh yeah, 2015 starts. See, now this was I was first started. I didn't leave a space to mark to note the gap on the year. So the different here's 2014 ends here, and 2015 starts here. Meanwhile, when you get to the end of 2015, which is over here, I started doing year gaps. Yeah, so 2016, I've got a gap. Well, I got a year gap here, 2-line year gap, so it's very clear that's the beginning of the next year. And then 2017, I think, like starts at the top of the page or the bottom of the page. It gets a little weird sometimes. Here, let me see if I can find it. This took so long to handwrite, let me tell you. Oh, yeah, so 2016 ends at the end of a page, right here. So I got to put 2017 at the top. And then, if I remember correctly, yep. I forgot again at the end of 2017 to put a year gap. So 2018 actually starts just here at the right end of like damn it. And then I think I got back into habit doing now 2019 on. Yeah, 2019 starts at the bottom of the page here, and there's only 2 entries. And it's like I could have. Now what I did at the end of 2020 is it ended like this also, but instead I just left the last 3 lines blank and started 2020 at the top. So I got a little smarter about it.
Hang on, I have some at the door. Yes? Coming every Tuesday. Every Tuesday.
2020. Yeah, 2020 started over here because I had one. I couldn't rightfully leave a blank page with just one movie at the top. So 2020 starts 1 line into this page. And of course, we just started 2021.
Yeah.
And 2020 ended with 2-line gap, so I just put end 2020. Thank fuck. It's my little memento about how shit last year was. End 2020. Thank fuck. First movie I watched in 2021 was with my friend Erica. We watched A Naked Lunch. What an auspicious beginning to the year. Fuck.
Ow, ow. Oh. Yes, Osha.
So where was I again? On page 11? No, it was page like 20 something. Some here I stopped marking J's, and that's where I need to pick up at. That's Psychotronic Coast to Coast, I think. Or is that the first time I saw it? Yeah, I also don't denote first time watches. So I don't know if it was my first time seeing it or not. Here, getting your blood drawn takes 4 or 5 and well, I mean, and the thing is like once you go on start transition, you have to get your blood drawn every other week pretty much. Cuz they got to check your for a while. They got to check your levels and stuff when you first start. I've done exactly none of that, so I'm proof that you can do it without dying, but you know.
Where he is. Start your transition during a pandemic so that they're all discombobulated and you have to get your blood drawn less.
That's I started my transition before that, but yeah, I started my drugs right at the beginning of the pandemic.
Yeah. I meant the drug part.
All right. Oh jeez.
For a second because my back hurts. Oh.
Oh, where am I at? This is the middle of 2016. Still going. Where did I leave off? Aha! I left off at the end of 2016. Okay. Are there no more J's? No. I did not actually see. I should have seen an endocrinologist, but I was not recommended one. No, I did not go to an endocrinologist. I probably should have. I think you have to because I want to do. I'll probably after the pandemic, after I get my after I get my vaccine, I'll probably go and get my medication turned to sublingual E and progesterone instead, and then I'll see a endocrinologist. I'll get her give me a referral for endo, so I can go get looked at. It was just average dose. She just gave him with the average dose, with the most commonly uh offered dose. I don't know. She's. I got 100 milligrams of Spiro and the fuck is this? 2 milligram estradiol. Mm-mm. Where is my pen? Here it is. You know, it's funny. I started doing this and I was using a random gel pen that I had. And at some point in here, it turns to purple. Where is it? Where's the purple section? Yeah. So I get purple ink because I started using the next random pen, and then I bought some new pens. And that's where I'm at. I still on the one. This is the first pen from that pack of 12. Because the color ones have a much smaller reservoir. Because they want you to buy more, of course. Look at that. That's how much ink I've used so far. About a thumb's worth. Meow, 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 meow. Like I want to up my estrogen. I want bigger titties. So. Oh god damn it! I gotta turn back to where the fuck was I? 2017, I think. 2017. Okay. So I'll let that with Justin for sure. Then one foggy Christmas Eve.
Came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleeping night, and all the dear loved as we shouted out with
This was done with Justin for sure.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
The beaver, that was with Justin.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen,
Pacific Rim,
Comet
deliver us
and
from
Cupid
evil.
and Donner and Blitzen. But do you
This is Riff Tracks.
recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Double D's, nice. I don't know if I need that big of tits.
Heavy boobs can hurt your back. So maybe not a great idea if you already have.
I'll probably get like big B's. I'm cool with big B's. I just want to look down and see tits. I'm not really like super picky about the size. I want them to be very well formed tits. That's about it.
So your options for bras change when your boobs get bigger. They go from like lacy, pretty, silky to here's a bunch of tan spandex.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
I know you're not kidding. First of all, bra options are harder for me. I have big ass fucking shoulders, so I already had that problem. Ninja Champion, Return to Oz, Mutilations, Dracula has risen from the grave, Inferno. This is all Tales of Halloween. That was with Justin. Maybe. I feel like that was with Justin.
0.3.
The Village. That was
I
with
love that
Justin.
movie.
Yeah. My friend Nessie just watched that not that long
That's
ago.
another one that gets like ragged on that I think is
I
absolutely
I
beautiful.
just want some like bees, you know? I'm cool with that.
You love who singing?
Yours. She wants an album of your singing, Tess.
Oh gosh, you're like the only one.
It's hilarious.
Why was I singing again?
Yep.
Dang nabbit.
Don't dagnabbit, it's fine. You're allowed to sing.
Well, hopefully I wasn't singing anything copyrighted.
Rolling Thunder, not good enough to get copyright strike. Not enough for it to matter anyway. The Mummy, Swiss Army Man. Swiss Army Man. I watched that with Justin. I think we watched Just Strip News for Your Killer. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. I watched Shot Quarter over myself, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you know what? We think we watched that streaming. Make a Kiss. Yes, I love The Village. I think it's a great movie. I really do. I genuinely think it's great. And I just...
One of my absolute favorite movies.
What?
The Village.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I got distracted
Yeah.
again. So I was like, what are you talking about?
Okay. Just The Village. That's the one. That's one I saw in the theater with you and Sam too.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
We saw that in
And
theater?
then
Wow. I don't even remember
yes,
seeing it in
we
theater.
did.
To be really
We
honest.
saw it at the
Can you draw pen?
CB10 back before it was a CB10.
Interesting.
And then we saw the happening, and then we were sad.
I liked The Happening, but it wasn't
Well,
the best movie.
yeah,
I think
I
Mark
don't
Wahlberg was a problem in it.
that, and I don't think the bees were like focused on enough. Because all they really had about the bees going extinct was a little bit on a whiteboard, and I think that was like too like not a lot of people caught it, basically.
Which is the cool artist to sing? Think it's very pretty. That's what Nessie says. So 2 people love your singing. I think your singing is very pretty also. Oh,
Trega
and
got her book.
yes, and Princess Strega got her graphic novel. Yay!
Finally, did you ever get your Halloween card? I'm so glad that you got the book, though. I sent that one priority, and then your Christmas card was in there. But like, ugh.
What a great day that I watched in one day. I want Jaws 3D, Rob Zombie's 31, The Green Inferno, and The Green Room. Green Inferno and Green Room is actually a pretty interesting double feature. They both have green.
Nabbit.
Moana.
It hasn't come back in the mail either.
This is when we were. I didn't vlog Godzilla at some point. This is when we were doing streaming. So this is Sean and Justin. And Eric, I think.
I can tell you it was a black cat, and I got it from the Dollar Tree, and it said, Happy Meowloween.
No Halloween card, she said.
Yeah. So it wasn't like it was an expensive Halloween card. It was just a cute Halloween card. And it said Happy Meowloween on it.
Aww. Where was I? Godzilla against Mechagodzilla. Sean. Justin. Eric. Oh, God, so tiny. The Goonies. Odd Thomas, 27. This is when I watched it with my girlfriend. This was... Reptilicus. This is... Actually, this is MST3K. And so is this. This is the return. This is experiment number 1101. I know because I just rewatched it again. I'm starting to go through that again. Sorry. I know I must be really entertained just rambling about my notes as I'm catching my notes up here. 2017 was a year in which me and Justin watched a lot of movies, like, and TV, watched a lot of TV shows. So it's like the log says we watched one movie. And I know we probably hung out for more than one movie, but we probably, now I think about, we probably watched the TV series. I think that's actually when we were doing Supernatural. We got 9 seasons in or something.
I only got through season 1. Not even through it. I only started it.
See, like, I'm pretty sure I can tap out here and go to... why is the other thing not here? Oh, there it is. Okay. And I can go to Netflix. Mystery Science Theater. I can actually go look at the entire list of episodes. Time Travelers. There it is. See? Okay. So this isn't actually Rift Tracks. This is MST3K. So this is 1102. This is MST 3K 1103 1104. This I watched with Jamie. Beast. Did I just mark on my face? No, okay. This is MST. I may have actually watched this MST stuff with my ex. I got most of the way through season 1. Oh, that's also...
Is that the Netflix one or
Yeah.
different? I haven't watched the Netflix one.
It's good. I'm starting to rewatch it now again. Star Crash. Then Land That Time Forgot. There it is. MST3K 1107.
Sure how to do smoke coming off of a bird.
I watched Romancing the Stone and Jewel of the Nile earlier. Yes! Oh, I love both those movies so much. Romancing the Stone is so good. Jewel of the Nile is a bit of a letdown in comparison, but still really good. Where are the Loves of Hercules? Ah, here it is. That was 1107. This is 1108. 1108. Loves of Hercules. Yangaree. Where are you, Yangaree? It's actually a movie called Yangaree, but like everyone in the movie, the bad dub said Yangaree. There it is. MST3K 1109. And that's where I left off. Season 1. Okay. Let's scroll back. Now I can get back to this. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. On this page? Yeah. Rope. That was Jamie. That's one of her favorite movies. Train to Busan. Video. Alright, this is Justin. The Wailing. Oh my god, The Wailing is so good. What?
I said Train to Busan, that one I've been meaning to watch.
Justin. Train to Busan's so good. I need to see the prequel and the sequel still. This is also Jamie. This is one of her favorites, I remember. Man, it's all coming back to me. Jesus. I didn't know if I was going to be able to remember any of this. Sean. Okay, Justin. Transformers the movie. My regular rewatch. Trouble with Harry. That is. I think that's Justin actually. Popcorn. Straight Outta Compton. Necropolis. Oh, this was Justin. Shutter Island. That was with Justin.
Oh, I liked that one. What did you think of it?
I really liked it. I want to watch it again now, having
Yeah.
known the ending, right?
Yeah.
It's like if you've seen Sixth Sense without knowing the twist, and you're like, oh, I got to see this again now. Now that I know the twist, because it's a different experience the second time. What We Do in the Shadows. That was Justin. That was a long ass day of movies with Justin. Holy shit. I think this was with Jamie. This was definitely Justin. Stake Land. That was with Justin. The Sacrament. That was with Justin. Oh my god, The Sacrament's so good. Oh boy, cult vibes though. Be careful that one. So your Sledgehammer, The World's End, The Girl with All the Gifts. That was all with Justin. Okay. This movie and Justin become more regular. We by the end of 2017, we started like getting into a pattern of Sundays, just watch movies on Sundays, and so then we would like get together at varying times during Sunday and just watch anywhere between like 3 and 5 movies. So I'm like, oh man, we just watched 5 straight movies together, and it's like yeah. Cat in the Brain, Devil's Backbone.
Somebody said something in the chat, but I can't see it.
I
just saw the stuff move.
I watched Find the Lady with John Candy from 1976. Not one of his best films, but it gets me one film closer to seeing his entire catalog. If it's on it, if you have Prime, it's free to watch. Oh, that's cool. The Keepers. Oh yes, that was with Justin. I feel like this was with Jamie actually. Okay. Into the Inferno. That was with Justin for sure. That was the Werner Herzog film that goes with him and like with the people who are like researching a volcano by living on it, basically. The Last Drive-In. Actually, this is not it. This is Justin, Sean. This is just Justin. This is not the Last Drive-In version. I feel like this was also Justin. This was Justin. Guardians of the Galaxy. Watch My Own. If you ever want to do an Amazon watch party with me, I'm down. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Oh.
Or me too.
What?
Oh, I mean just Elise or me too. Sorry.
Oh. So Wednesday, what I'm doing is I'm doing a thing called Cram Crypt Film Club, and we're watching a movie in the Discord. So, I mean, you can come join us there if you want. As a member of the Cram Crypt, you actually get voice privileges where everyone else does not.
I'm in. Let me see if I have homework.
On Wednesday?
Or, I know I have homework. Let me see. What time?
Oh, it's okay, let me look at my calendar. We were watching. First of all, I'm going to tell you what the movie is, in case you don't want to show up. All right. Let me see here. We are show. I can't remember the title. It's Deadly something or other. It's called Deadly Force from 1983. Wings Hauser stars as Stoney Cooper, a former Los Angeles police officer, and is at his low point in his life. Kicked off the force because of his anti-authority attitude, he now ekes out a living as a freelancer in New York. All this changes when the daughter of an old friend is killed by a serial killer terrorizing L.A. Although almost nobody in his old hometown is happy to see him back, Cooper pledges to bring the killer to justice before any more innocent people die. Chose this because Wings Hauser. Literally no one has confirmed they're coming, but that's okay. I'm still going to do it. This is tomorrow, right? Yeah. At everyone.
I have 80 pages, I think, of homework
It's
to do. So.
5 p.m. Pacific. Mind
we'll
her.
See how much. We'll see how much I've actually gotten read by then.
Film Club is tomorrow. Send. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I've got messages.
Yeah.
Sausage pierogies, ooh. Okay, so yeah. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time, Crime Crypt Film Club. The only thing you have to do is bring yourself. I'm displaying the movie in Discord. And then I will be choosing movies every week, and people can just suck it if they don't like it. This is welcome. I have a film society. This is my job. This is my thing. You get to watch the movies I choose. I'm gonna try to get more interesting movies. This is a film I had on short notice that was already on my computer that I've been meaning to watch for a while. It actually has a Screen Factory Blu-ray, but we're watching a VHS rip because I'm not an asshole. It's a pretty good VHS rip though. It's a gig file, so it's really good, real clear. So if I had a VCR, I'd just play the VCR. But you know, this is with Jamie.
We have a VCR, but it does not work anymore.
Yeah, my other one broke, so I tossed it. John Wick. That was with Justin. Yeah, these were both with Justin. I feel like this was also PCTC. And Wonder Woman, Reservoir Dogs, Brain Damage, Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, Arsenic and Old Lace. This was Jamie. That was a favorite of hers. So yeah, Crime Crypt Film Club. It's part of our Discord for anyone who is curious.
I know I have more orange. Where are you?
So yeah, there's the Discord for people who want to join, by the way. Put the link. Crime Crypt Discord, 5 p.m. Let's go do it. Tomorrow. Who the fuck is this guy? Why the fuck are you commenting to me? Jesus.
Yeah.
This random fucking person. I made a fucking comment about Marco from Nightwish stepping down from the band like a fucking week ago, and some guy just comes over, not even a follower, just decide to put his 2 fucking cents in. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, what the fuck? Can you at least follow me or something? Maybe like some tweets? I mean, like, was it just this one opinion you wanted to share your 2 cents with? I don't get some people. Very enthusiastic. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. It's like, if it was a follower of mine, I'm like, sweet, let's talk about this. I don't know who this person is. They didn't bother following me. They just left through 2 cents like I'm supposed to give a shit and then left. Like, okay, that's great. You have an opinion. Who are you to me? It just makes no sense. Like, it's like it wasn't even retweeted. It's literally they're the only person to comment and like on this post. I am so fucking confused. Where did you come from, person? I'm confused by this person's actions. Very confused.
You randomly show up and comment.
Yeah, like, okay, but, like, are you following me? Like, what's the deal here? Like, why are you giving me your 2 cents, literal stranger?
Maybe they just, like, hit a keyword or something.
Well, they did. That's
or
clearly what
hashtag.
happened. But, like, I'm still confused as to why they bothered. Like, shouldn't you, like... You know what I do when I keyword to find something, and then I see someone tweet something of interest? I go to their feed and see if they're an interesting person and like their posts and follow them if I like them. Like, I don't just randomly comment and then that's it. That's the entire existence of me in your life. I made one comment. Never want to talk to you again, apparently. I'm baffled by the decision, that's all. Just very baffled. I gotta take my headphones off to finish brushing my hair 1 second. You got 20 minutes, yes.
Oh. Hello, Sneaky Ocha.
Well, I mean, you can go over time. That's up to you. Just saying. I don't have anything scheduled anymore.
Oh. I don't know what you want, kid.
Where the fuck did I
What
put
you
my
want?
hairband? Oh, okay, shoo.
What is it?
Aw, thank you, Nessie. I think you have really pretty hair, honestly. But thank you.
Ocha's having conniptions and I do not know why. Don't know what you want, baby girl. I don't know what you want.
Hair back in the hairband so I can hear my sister talking. Because I can hear in the distance.
Oh, Chance. Princess says you're muted. Or Elise, sorry.
Okay. Latency. I'm sorry to hear that. I keep doing that, forgetting to turn that back on. Nope. This is not this thing. This is a different thing. Manhattan Baby. Manhattan Baby. What the fuck is Manhattan Baby? Jesus Christ. I don't even remember this movie. Oh, yay. Fuck. Manhattan Baby. Refresh my memory, internet. Who did I watch? Oh, right. I watched this for myself. Okay. It's my Blu-ray. I forgot. I have the Evil Dead in my collection. I am forgets. Oh, I forgot. I fucking messaged. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. My friend just sent me a photo of the pierogi she just made, and I'm just like, oh. Oh god, and there's chunks
Eat?
of sausage. No, my friend sent me a photo of the pierogi she just made.
Can you go eat?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm streaming.
Oh.
No. I'll also have
Popcorn.
dinner soon. No, I'm probably just gonna have a couple of cookies and call it a day.
Okay.
But not yet. After the stream. Ah! Mouse. Manhattan Baby, Private Resort, Waxwork, Phantasm 2, Lord of the Dead. No, Phantasm 3, Lord of the Dead. That's a 3, not a 2. Wait, did we watch Phantasm before? No, I don't know who the fuck. Did I just randomly watch Phantasm? I think I just randomly watched Phantasm. Waxwork 2. Where's Waxwork 1? There's 1. I think I was just watching these. Hellhole, Monster Trucks, Sleepaway Camp. This is not the last drive-in yet. Get that out of here. Harold and Maude. That was with Jamie. Hard Ticket to Hawaii. 5 came back. I think I watched other
You're starting to get
What? What's that?
You're starting to get broken up on the connection between me and you.
Yes, that isn't something that's happening. Yeah.
Okay.
Strega says, I want to adopt this burb/phoenix. So freaking cute. I agree.
Well, she's got little burb eggs, so maybe you can adopt a burb egg.
Birth of the Living Dead. Persona. The Axe Murders of Facility. Oh yeah, I watched that with Justin. Fuck, that movie is so bad. So not good. The Void. I watched that with Justin. Turn the page. Thank you. The Lobster. Justin. Tenebrae. Justin.
That one made me cry.
What? The Lobster?
The Lobster, yes.
Aww. Such a good movie, though.
Well, I'm not debating that, but yeah.
Some people would. Some people were not a fan of Yorgos Lanthimos' movies. They, especially Killing of the Sacred Deer, which some people failed to understand is a black comedy of sorts.
I don't even know that movie. I just watched The Lobster because it sounded interesting.
It's a
and
weird
it was
movie.
Indeed. It is weird, but it was interesting.
He also did Dogtooth and Killing the Sacred Deer, and there's one more I'm blanking on. But yeah, All his movies are really strange like that.
Strangers can be good.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It does look like a baby, but it has eggs.
It's true. It is not a baby. It has eggs.
Yeah.
It's just cute. That's all. It's a cutesy.
It's just a really adorable phoenix bird.
Yeah. We like.
She must.
Oh, my parents are home, I think.
Oh. She could be a very young mom. Or, because phoenixes rebirth themselves, she could just have
Rebirth.
rebirthed herself recently.
Yeah, having already laid eggs, right?
Well, yeah. And then she's just sitting on them and growing up herself.
Oh, the nightmare I saw with Justin. Endless Descent, Slingshot Cop, The Raven. That was with Jamie. Back when we still watched movies before she started not talking to me most of the week.
Oh.
Teshra, your thoughts on this is from Strikeout. Your thoughts on the Phoenix from the Harry Potter movies?
I honestly cannot remember what it looked like. I'm so sorry. It has been a really long time since I've watched any Harry Potter.
American Angels. I saw American Angels Back on the Blood. I don't remember even watching that shit. I'm gonna go check my letterbox. Actually, that marked as watched in my fucking letterbox.
Tell you I disliked the character design for a werewolf in the third one, but I
I thought
can't
that guy
remember
was
the
cool,
Phoenix at
but
all.
yeah, all right. I did write it. Okay, good. I didn't remember
I
rating
just
it.
thought he was too cartoony.
You and your expectations.
I had zero expectations.
I know. All right. Drive-In Massacre, Dawn of the Dead, Final Terror, Massacre in Dinosaur Valley. Nope. Teddy Bomb. Hey, that was good. Oh, Steak Lander. That was with Justin. Little Evil. The Changeling.
I'm so familiar.
He Never Died. Boys in the Trees. I think. Boys in the Trees. What the fuck is Boys in the Trees? Oh my god.
Oh, no. It sounds like someone was climbing trees.
Funny.
I tell terrible jokes. You should be used to that.
The fuck is
Terrible
this?
jokes. Awful ones. Just
Who did I
despicable.
watch this movie with? I mean, did I watch this? I must have watched this to Jamie. I didn't fuck make a list. I didn't make lists of movies to watch with people back then. I do that now. Anyway, Woman in Black. That was with Justin, right? Okay. Now.
Let's have some sun shining on the tree.
Poughkeepsie Tapes.
Some shine to the light that leads me.
Child's Play 2, Starry Eyes, The Craft. I think this was all Justin.
Stars the sun coming back.
Watch that with Jamie. Watch that with Justin. Riff Tracks. Home Sweet Home. All right, here we go. We're on the end of November of 2017. We're almost there. Almost there. Well, almost the end of 2017 at least.
I had a brown. I have lost it. Where'd it go? I just had it. Oh,
Christmas
there it is.
in Connecticut. I remember that. That was a good movie.
It. Now it rolled away. You know what, Pens? You are triangle for a reason. And the reason is you aren't supposed to roll away.
I feel like I watched that with Jamie also.
Oops, sorry. Cannot see what's going on there. Okay.
Lost and Found, the true Hollywood.
Watching the Netflix
Silver Screen Pictures International. Oh.
Hollywood that was like a mini-series, but then I'm on the last episode and I'm like, no, I don't want it to end. So I, of course, didn't watch the last episode.
Will you just watch it already? God.
No.
Please?
Hey. Oh, shoot. What did I do with my blue-gray?
Bright, that was with Justin. American Juggalo 2.
Every time I hear that word, I picture jugglers, which I know is not the case, but I do anyway.
Alright, Creep 2. Hey, where'd the Creep 1 go? Man, I don't know. Back there somewhere.
Somewhere.
Hey, the first part of it. I need to get it chapter 2 still.
I need to watch. I think Glenn still needs to watch the first one.
I watched it on 1/13/2018.
So when I watched it, we went to the theater on Halloween, me and Darian, and everybody was watching other stuff. So we were the only two people in the theater, and it was awesome. But except for the movie, I kept just screaming for the sake of it. Fighting. That would be really, really cute.
What?
If you had like a velociraptor point of view on movies, that you just had the velociraptor reviewing movies, and it could be like 0 out of 10, no biting. They could have like monster movies or things where creatures are eating people be 10 out of 10, much devouring.
Bad Day for the Cut. I remember that. Oh, The Ritual. That was also Justin.
I love my baby velociraptor.
That was with Jamie. I keep forgetting that. See, I know this was from Jamie because literally Justin the other day went, "Hey, The Bad Batch. I haven't seen that." I'm like, didn't I see that with you? He was like, "No." I was like, "Must have been with Jamie." I just fucking knew. I was like, "Oh shit. Oops."
The Velocipaster. Oh, I have to see that too.
Yes, I need to see Velocipaster. It looks really. It's not from a studio that's known for its high quality, so you know, I'm expected to laugh my ass off at some inept filmmaking. Probably some really funny parts too, because they do tend to randomly have these truly funny pieces. I'm looking forward to it. Eventually seeing it. Oh God, I still gotta see House Shark. That's the other one. Yeah, Vor is not my thing.
What's not your thing?
Vor.
What's boring?
Vor, VORE. It's a type of porn about being eaten by animals.
Ew.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be my thing either. I just like monsters eating people. I have baby dinosaurs that I have to screen for.
I expect great things, great and terrible things. Yeah, exactly. That's in our cinema, but I mean, the problem is that may not be in our cinema. That might be the attempts to make bad cinema, which is the antithesis of Nanar. I want real Nanar cinema. Hi, Baloo. How are you?
Can't. Voice is copyrighted.
No. So you can just pantomime.
It's really lifelike movements. Cool.
It's cool. Here's short for Ophelia. Yes, the fetish in which fetish in which one fantasizes about being eaten alive or eating another creature alive. Also known as phagophilia. Phagophilia. Jesus Christ. Phagophilia. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, boy. This was Jamie. That's an H. I'm like, Alt F. What's Alt F? Oh. I am very confused. Hey, look, I don't. As someone who's infinitely horny, I still don't get it. Like, you know. I'm like eternally horny. I'm just like, I don't understand. Go for it. I'm glad it makes people happy. I'm not saying anything about it. Just saying I don't understand it. I don't have to understand it either. The Spirit and Swilling. I remember this. This has a Blu-ray now. I gotta get. Yeah, you probably would be confused. Yeah. Mostly my dreams are violent deaths. So.
Nightmare the other night. Like, seriously, this was legitimately a nightmare where I kept accidentally calling you the wrong name.
Oh, it's okay. That was Justin. That's interesting, Strega. Also respond for that. It's interesting. I do not have those dreams. You get zombies? Yeah, I get zombies sometimes. Yeah. Oh, really? You've rarely seen any? Oh my goodness. We have to talk about the zombie movies you've seen then. What have you seen in the genre, Nessie? There's so many good ones though. Oh, this was Justin. This was Justin. This was with Justin.
Have you seen the girl with all the gifts?
What?
Have you seen the girl with all the gifts?
Yes, ma'am, I have.
What did you think of it?
Well, World War Z was never a good movie. It was a really not great film. Like, zombies don't move like water. I get it. It doesn't have any reason to be realistic. It just, when you compare it to the amazing, deeply, just so fucking good book, it basically laid out, it was basically a script for the movie. The book was. But for some reason, they thought, well, let's change everything about the book that made the book good and then do something else with it.
What did you think of the girl with all the gifts?
Yeah, I was asking Nessie, which zombie movies have you seen? What'd you say, Tess?
Oh, I said, what did you think of the girl with all the gifts?
I mean, I don't know. Let me see what my rating is. This is why
Huh?
I'm gonna go look at my rating was. The girl with all the gifts, not fits.
I read it.
Ah, I
And
spelled it wrong. God damn it! All the gits.
that would be season 7 of Red Dwarf.
Ha! Red Dwarf with Muppets would be cool. I gave the movie 7 out of 10. For Jumper, they thought they threw the book completely out of the window. Yeah, I actually liked the movie Jumper, but you're right, they did throw out the book. The premise, the concept, did their own thing. But, like, I don't care if the movie is different, as long as it captures the heart and feel of the original, right? World War Z did not, none of that. World War Z was just a bland zombie movie. Big budget.
Movies that catch the heart of the book. I feel like the True Grit remake that they did was much better than the first one.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
I'm not really a huge John Wayne fan to begin with, but that when they did the John Wayne version, they just made it all about him.
I like the John Wayne version, but it's a good movie. But, like, yeah, and I like the new one too. I think they're both worthy of seeing. But I get that. I understand entirely.
Yeah, but the John Wayne version is very, that character centric.
Yeah, it's very classic Western.
Yeah.
Literally can't think of any. I maintain that Cybermen are the cyborg zombies. I mean, technically they are. I have only seen the classic Doctor Who, by the way. I'm almost at the end of the classic Who. Been watching in chronological order for the last couple of years. You can't think of any zombie we've seen. Ooh, Nightmare. Have you seen Night of the Living Dead from 1968, the classical one? You are. I would say. Is that with Justin? Yeah, it had to be with Justin. Strike, I would say that that is not a common opinion. Most people did not like the remake of Pet Sematary. Not that that makes it bad or anything. Just I noticed an observation.
I've never seen that one.
You are across a great, vast ocean. I'm guessing it's just the distance.
Where are you watching from, Nessie?
England.
Oh.
They are England. Apologies. They are England. Sorry. God damn it. I keep doing that shit. Goddamn brain.
That is a bit of a distance, yeah.
UK. Vast ocean from your Wi-Fi router too. Yeah. I have all the quality settings, so you should be able to turn it down to like 480 or 360. Your lovely husband has said he is on his way home, but there may be delayed because of power outages.
Yeah, there's a lot of lights out. Is he still on the stream?
Yeah, he just posted it a second ago, so I hope so.
Okay, all right. There's a lot of lights out. I posted a thing on my Facebook about a lot of the major lights that are out here in Simi. Like, most of them are out.
Yep, can confirm.
Mhm.
Hmm. Something I don't think I watched it with him.
At this point, I think, because I moved my thing. I think that at this point, my husband is the only one who actually refers to me as Ducky in the stream.
Oh yeah.
Well, because you use my name
All
and I
right,
don't
but
write
like
anything.
the stream does say Velociducking when you talk, so
Oh, it does?
yes.
Oh, that's cool.
That's why we are in this
Cool.
channel actually specifically. It's because it allows me to print your name on the top left corner of the stream, so people will know when you're talking. So yeah. Bigfoot
Yay.
the movie. That was Psychotronic Coast to Coast. Blade Runner. Sicario, Hellbent. Great Alligator, The Witch. Chopping Mall. Microwave Massacre. Ah. Let's see here. Let's see here. I know Santa Rosa is dark, but I'm going to take it to the 23 anyway. I don't want to take the grade to the 101.
Oh, yeah, no, don't. With the wind, yeah.
You changed the thing, Strega? You mean like the video quality to like a so I'm not so stuttery or something? This was with Justin and Sean. Miss Peregrine's Home for Children. Saw that myself here. The Vampire Dolls. Oh, this was with Sean. This was with Sean. And this was with Sean.
So, is what you're doing right now trying to go back and remember who you watched with what? Who, what?
Yes. And then I gotta do things like I just found I did this marathon on this day, so I'm gonna take this pen here and mark that this was like a marathon by like bracketing off the 3 movies that I marathoned. There we go. Let's see here. My channel icon. Oh, nice. Excellent. That skull's, it's not a skull, it's actually a wrestling mask. It's for it's my channel points logo. It's representative of the amount of channel points you've put into the channel, I think. If I remember correctly. Anyway. Or no, it's the length of your subscription, excuse me. It's the length of your subscription. So I think I've got 1 year, 5 year, and 10 year badges currently. I don't need any more because I haven't gotten people I haven't been streaming for 10 years yet. Let's see here. Where was I? Here, right? Tremors 3. Twin Sitters. The Story of Funko. That was with Justin. Polka King. That was with Justin. Soul Searching. That was with Justin. Oh, actually, let me double check. That actually may have been Jamie. What movie is this? Soul
Inking
Searching.
pen. I just had it.
Oh no, this was with Jamie.
I just
Where
had
the
it.
fuck did it go? I lost my spot.
Pocket did I put it in?
Where's Soul Searching? Oh my god, I lost my spot. Here we go. This is a Jamie movie. Tremors 3, Claws, Midnight After.
Tremors needs to have a Tremors marathon again.
I just watched them all not that long ago. In 2018.
For me.
The Midnight
For
After.
me. I need a Tremors marathon.
Okay, I remember this movie. The Midnight After, yes. It's also known as Lost on a Red Minibus to Typo.
Wow.
Yeah. That was with Justin. I must have been watching these with Justin, I guess. Office 2018. I think that is Jamie. Dead Set. Justin. Justin.
My back hurts break.
Oh, we're fucking over time by 15 minutes. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, it's fine.
I literally got distracted doing this, and I need to stop now.
It's okay.
I'm almost done. I'm almost caught up. So.
Well, if you want to finish, I can keep working.
I have hours and hours of work on that to do. Do not worry about that.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be done over multiple streams. Okay, well, thank you everyone for joining us. We will be back next Tuesday. I'll be back Thursday with Jocelyn, aka the Geek Corner. We will be doing our nerd chat for 2 or 3 hours, depending on what she feels like. And I'll see you then. And say bye, my lovely sister. Bye, everybody.